Lord Merchant Lord.
I'm just gonna assume that's what she said.
Needs more Lord.
Yeah, return her in chain. It'll be fun.
How much of her do I have to return is the question.
Are we all separate, or are we a group already?
So we're in a group already.
All right. I'm a bounty hunter, so I'm gonna go check this out.
You're the what?
Penelope Pitts.
My character's background is a bounty hunter.
Oh.
Who was the one who went to the tavern? Okay.
Okay. Just to double check, we are already in a group. We've been hanging out for a while now, right? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that. Huh.
All right, we should immediately split the party 4 ways.
Yeah, we're definitely
Everybody
probably
like
do that. We're all just running the other way.
All right, guys. Should we talk to the town first, or ask the Herald for more questions?
More information is always good.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want beer.
Beer's always good, I think.
You are a beer.
I'm a bear, not a beer. Wait, or am I?
I
You'll
could
be
buy
beer.
more beer.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, I got Eldritch Blast.
So
Nice.
Still need mug. Tavern have mugs.
You
mouth.
provide mug, I provide you ale.
Where to buy mugs?
Same for his mouth.
I open my mouth.
God, I'm gonna kill him in the first round.
it's gonna hurt.
Anyways, I'm going to the tavern. Where's my... Okay, there's my gold. How much is like a normal drink in this place?
Tasty.
The heck is an EP?
No thanks, I can make my own alcohol.
Yeah, the electroplate.
Okay.
As I'm still standing there with my mouth open and no ale is coming my way, I just
I
saunter into
don't
the tavern.
know how to set it up in that.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay.
I got bored of waiting and walked away already. Oh.
Oh, man.
Back shot.
It's not going to be
15.
21. Yeah.
It's definitely not 21. 15. This is off to a great start because is that 15 points of damage?
No. It doesn't show damage. It doesn't deal damage. Okay.
Hold that thought. I thought I had cold resistance.
And then it'd only be one point of damage.
I'm resistant to cold.
It just cuts it in half.
Oh, so
It's
it's
not
only half. So 1 and con save. How do you do a con save in this game? Okay. Okay, so proficiency and just
Yeah.
put Constitution.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, whatever.
That didn't take long.
And you got drunk off the fumes.
I kind of stumbly turn around and put a thumbs up, like, yeah, and continue walking towards the bar. Well, stumbling towards the bar.
Bar, you're not
Follow. I shall follow.
Anyways, I'm Veeun.
I
I'm
yell
gonna try
across
and-
the bar. I yell across the tavern because I just walk in. Hey, Veeun, how's it going, man? Woman, whatever you are.
You shit face.
You don't know. And I'm gonna ignore him and wave down a bartender. See if I can do that. Does the person like the herald? Can I tell if they're more like a beer person or a wine person? Or even
Soul booze.
nope. Man, that's a low ass roll. Okay. I'm gonna go with 2 beers and take them over to that person. And then
I'm
give
still
them
just struggling to stay standing as I'm just kind of like sauntering over somewhere.
yeah, sure. How do I? What I don't. I have 20 gold.
Well, shit, you got more
yeah,
money than me then.
I got 5
Tens.
gold. How do I even have 5 gold?
Oh god, do I know if that's accurate? What the hell is EP? Whatever. Anyways. And why is it in the middle? Yeah, I don't. I've never seen it, so I'm like, what? Why?
I
Okay.
thought it
Anyways,
was a
yeah, I'm gonna take.
campaign specific, but sure.
Electrum, that's like the worst currency in the game. I don't even use it in my campaigns. Nobody uses it.
Awesome. I'm gonna go sit next to her. I'm interested in this job. Can you tell me more about it? Where was Merchant Lord?
Lord, Merchant, Lord.
Needs more lords.
You got
Wow.
Accessing a pattern.
I'm
And-
sorry, but I'm starting to think this is less of a D&D book and more of a tongue twister book.
It's a Dr. Seuss campaign.
right.
Oh no!
Hilltop on the hilltop on the hilltop that lives in a hilltop, and his name's Hilltop.
Hilltop Woods.
So is the bounty paid? Do you need Godric alive?
Just the ring.
And
Right, so notepad, don't stab butthole.
I have no idea how to spell Penelope.
Penelope Pit Stop.
Yeah, see Penelope.
Penelo.
I read it wrong. I was like, okay, we'll roll with it. Anyways, that's all the information we have. Do you know where we can find them, or do we have to track them ourselves?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Desert Temple? Sounds tasty. Well, that's not nearly as fun.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. And her, like, I don't know, 2 silver. And then I'm going to, I don't know, finish my beer, and then I want to go out of the tavern and see if I can find one of my contacts in the city with my ear to the ground thing. Oh, really? Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's a lot of shorties.
Wait. So how the heck do you get?
Is it going to be like a Ganondorf, or not Ganondorf, Ganondorf scene where he goes to stand up in the house and ponks his head?
I feel like I actually literally walked through the tavern door. Literally. Like the upper portion.
I wanted to do something. I was going to come back.
I mean, I'm drunk. Do you think I'm thinking cognitively? Do you think
Not
I'm
fair
thinking
enough.
in general?
Hold on. Try and find me. You gonna try and find me and follow me?
You assume that I was doing anything but trying to stay standing.
Awesome. In that case, I'm gonna
I rolled a 20.
Where? Oh, you're doing your. Okay. No, I rolled a 21.
Would you like me to roll with the bots and shit, or in roll 20? Either or fine. I just have to swap sheet. Fair enough.
Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna approach him. Does he look like he's like playing some sort of game, or what's he actually doing? Like a street? All right. He sees me. Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna go stand next to him. I'm curious if you have any information on Godric Greyhair. Can I take a coin? He's a Gobber? Okay, I wrote it down wrong.
That guy.
Yeah. So you don't happen to know where he went. You don't happen to know where he went. I heard he may have gone to a deserted temple. Oh God! I should have put some.
You should have brought me with you. I'm still at the tavern.
You're just keeping an eye on me.
Praise the sun.
No, this is not Dark Souls.
Yet.
Sure about that?
God damn your asses.
Abandoned temple of what?
Soul.
So well.
Swell.
Right, there's a place to
Swell.
start. Thank you for the information. And I
Soul.
And then I'm going to go head back to the group. I'm going to ignore the drunk guy again and see if I can find either of
I'm
the other
just
two.
sort of standing in the middle of the street, like, which way did he go?
I'm kind of leaning against the wall of the tavern, just like keeping myself upright.
All right. So is you around? Are you with Eld? Is it Eld?
Yes.
I call him.
What's going on there? Insight, athletics, charisma save.
Oops.
I don't know.
Trying to look over the sheep and I keep accidentally hitting things.
Yeah, I did that too.
Let yourself swipe on the side.
I thought you were doing something special, like you were rolling inside
Nope,
on
I was just accidentally pushing
running
things as I was
around,
looking.
trying to.
Yeah, he pressed it the first time and then he started to panic and started rolling everything else.
See, in my defense, this thing is made for right-handed people and I'm left-handed, so the line's on the wrong side for me.
Oh, great.
Stupid bots.
I guess I will do a performance with my viola at the tavern, see if I can make a few extra coins while I'm waiting for everybody else to figure out where we're going.
So I do have a question, Crow. In the section, should our roll be a 2 because our proficiency is a 2? Because it doesn't actually say. It just has question marks and like the tool proficiencies and custom skills. Um. Oh. Um. Okay. I know my character uses Tinker's tools as his spell focus, actually. So I don't think I'll really roll them ever. And the cooking stuff, I'll probably just cook something. I don't know. What's the cooking?
I can't. Which is the number we're supposed to go with the rolls? The first one or the second one? Oh. Okay.
I don't know what man you're looking at because I'm a bear.
It's a bear man.
I'm
Is he wearing
assuming.
pants?
Well, I mean, he's
Got a loincloth.
barely there to begin with.
Oh, wow.
As you
Sounds
do.
accurate.
So, what did you find out?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right,
Bless you.
so from what I'm told, this Gobrik went west to an abandoned temple after escaping with Penelope, since I learned how to say her name correctly. So if we want to head that way, I think that's our best bet right now. I'm going to try and whisper that. Awesome.
Sounds like a good lead as any. Shall we depart?
Do we need to pick up anything? Are we good? Do we need the drunk bear?
I guess he should come with just in case we need to throw something and run.
How do you plan to
he's
throw
very
him?
Carrying capacity. It's good.
Yours or mine?
Yeah.
By the way, I have to ask, why does my sheet keep changing to different things on me?
That's me.
Yeah, that's Crow messing with your sheet.
Shenanigans.
Oh, man. That's sad.
Gonna shake my head. I turn and look at what's your character's name? Because I'm assuming I know it by now.
Who's
Wow, calm,
Robin?
Robin.
Robin. That shit's good, Robin. Kind of like give her a pat on the back and then like, so what are we doing?
We're leaving.
Where to?
Where we're going.
Northeast.
So,
What are we doing?
West.
I'm just gonna shake my head and leave him.
Frickin' ground
Hey.
giants there.
Say Eld's the one that wants you around, so stick with him.
Kind of makes sense. I mean, I was a Northlands Reaver, which is basically a bandit. So,
Surprised I haven't turned you in yet.
are you sure you hadn't just caught me and said this guy was somewhat useful?
Maybe he's using
I
meat
used to
shield.
be a
all
cat.
else fails.
Probably.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm like a pet cat. Is that
Huh?
what you just said? What did I just do with my
It was a
fish
while
now?
ago.
You ready to go, Robin?
Yep.
Cool. Then I'm gonna start going west. Is there a road that we can follow? That's a great movie.
I know I
Ooh.
misheard that, but I could have sworn you said I'm killing West.
As we start out on our adventure, I'm going to start singing something random.
Yeah, very small.
No, not yet.
I had to like zoom out to like 30% to see it.
Oh,
I had to scroll all the way down. I gotta
Trying
move
to
this
navigate
shit
with
around.
both the character sheet and the other thing out is kind of hard.
Or if you click the button on the top left, it'll pop out a new window. Depending on if you have two screens.
Would
I
be
don't
useful
have
is getting rid of the
screens.
names, but you can only make them smaller.
Oh,
So
for
we
a
got a
fun
broken
adventure,
bridge.
hunting some people, I think.
Is this,
How far is like?
She must certainly have had a sunny disposition.
That didn't sound like a very bright comeback, Com.
I'm gonna curl up in a
What
corner,
can I say? I'm a little dim sometimes.
cry a little bit. Like, how far is it to the other side of that? Like to the other side of the bridge? That's like 40 feet. Then?
I just walk up to the edge and just look around. Ooh, it's a terrible roll.
Oh, that's cool. What? Oh man. What are the? I haven't played 5e in a while. So what's the throwing rules to throw someone? Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
I think you need to grapple first, and then it's improvised weapon thing.
Yeah.
Do you really need to grapple, though, if they're willing?
You need to grapple to see if you get a good hold on.
God damn. Yeah, that won't work then. Oh well.
Since when? But sure, I know I understand it.
Okay.
I know. Evidently, I'm blind.
Are you sure he's not? Are you sure he's not admiring a tree? Or she? It. Yes.
gotta stop doing that.
Distance again. Trying to figure out how you do the distance line.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I was trying to see if there's a way to get across like a shorter distance, basically. That's still a far jump. Jeez.
I look down at, because I'm assuming I'm taller than Lord's character. Dear man, fly.
How tall are you?
That's a good question, actually. How tall am I? Do I have this in my bio?
Should.
Apparently, I don't.
Check out this bridge too with my perception.
Apparently, I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I'm around. Like, I can't
top.
see it. I'm looking at it. I click.
Top.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm 8.5 feet. That's it. I was looking. I like clicked the bio tab. Wow. Character sheet.
16. God damn it.
Oh, now I understand what I'm doing with
So
that.
how does long jumping convert to speed? Because I'm
Probably going in the right direction.
like, how far can I jump? Is it compared to how far I can move?
Well, I guess the bear wasn't swimming.
Yeah,
The bear I somehow multiplied, actually. I'm wondering how I did that.
There's a
Bear
He's
token,
out
you know.
Thank you.
Good charge.
I still have control of my character.
apparently the server admin was flying overhead.
Oh, the strength. What is? Oh wow, mine's 13. I can make that jump over there.
14.
19.
9.
19.
9.
Yeah, but over where I am, I can make that. That's like an 8 jump. I can make that. I have a 13 strength. Rusted. There were shiny things in it. Well, I still don't trust it. It's water. I guess I'm a plant, actually. Do I trust water?
Wait, so how high up is it? Like, it's not like we're going off a really high bridge.
Well, if
down
I do
into the water.
I'm trying to do.
10 feet.
And how deep does the lake look?
Right here.
I'm standing over at the bridge still.
Oh. That's interesting. Is that a nature or is that something else?
Yeah.
God damn that one. I got. Well, I'm so I'm gonna have my crossbow out, and then I'm going to.
I look around.
Oh god.
Retreat, girl, go.
I'm gonna stealth and walk up to the waterfall as close as I can. Oh great. Hmm. And you said it's like behind the waterfall is what it sounds like?
The shiny
Or a
objects.
shorter distance to jump.
The shiny objects, apparently.
Deeper into the middle.
Mm,
Damn. Yeah, you can make that jump.
fucking hell.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do over in my area is I'm gonna pick up a rock, and then I'm going to make. Oh no. I can't do anything interesting with this really that'll help the situation. Never mind. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this animal. Because I can't make it by the cliff closer to the waterfall, can I? Because it looks like it's like too tight. Oh, well, fine. I'll step in the river because that, whatever.
I lean over to Deer Man. What are we doing?
Testing the waters, literally. What'd you want?
And
Across
then
the
he
road.
got ate by a fish.
I accidentally double clicked.
Oh, well,
Did you just jump over that, you son of a?
it
No,
probably
I
has enough.
agree.
Oh, I was talking about the deer.
How about me? I see anything?
You see Crow dying.
No, we just hear God dying.
Oh shit.
Oh. Hmm?
I love how he's using the measuring tool to put this. It's great.
It's over there.
So, does anything happen, or can I walk closer?
Are we still 10 feet above the water?
Yeah, we're next to the water now.
Oh, so it's basic. I'm just gonna walk up to the water and look at it. How deep? Yes. Am I? I shrug and just walk across there.
I'm
I'm
gonna
already over there. I see you to join me.
get close to the waterfall, so it's like right in front of my face. And then, awesome. That still does nothing. My guy's stuck. I know, right?
What's the tree doing?
What do I have in my bag? I am going to. I've got nothing useful in my bag.
What are we
Like,
doing
is
on
this
this side?
waterfall, like, heavy? Can I try to go like under the waterfall? Can I like go around the waterfall? Is there like room to go around it, or is it like right on the rock face? Does it like seem and like knock me down and push me away if I try to walk through it? I have okay.
Looks like it.
I've never personally tried walking through a waterfall, so I don't know what that means.
By the way, did he say anything about hearing animal noises? Or
You just see it.
He
okay.
doesn't. He doesn't trust us apparently.
He honestly just didn't think to tell anybody.
You didn't think to tell, the nature tree thing?
And the nature tree thing.
The other nature tree
Alright.
thing?
Well, I guess I'm technically not a tree. I live with trees though, so.
The dryad?
All right, can I like take a guess? Would that be a perception or nature or something to figure out if I can probably walk under this waterfall? Or I'm just sure. I'm gonna try and walk under the waterfall. Why not?
Oh man.
Oh, in that case, I'm rolling Arcana.
Do I see that? There's nothing natural about it. Oh,
Nothing
I thought you said natural.
Wow. Quite.
All right. So, great.
Way to go.
So I just like fall in the water.
Fell into the sinkhole.
Well, I'm gonna try and stop before I get that far. And do I like still hear the animal noise, or can I see the animal? Yeah, but I have dark vision, so I should be able to see. So do I see anything in this cave? Okay, so there's no like land. I just have to swim somewhere else. Crap. Is the water clear or is it murky? Do I see anything in the water? Yeah.
Probably
Stalagmites hang down.
Stalags.
Stalactites go up.
You see the cave spikes.
All right. All right, I'm gonna walk back out and trash like all of it. +1. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and say, hey guys, there's a cave under the waterfall. You should come check this out.
I didn't go inside. I waited there to see if he fell into a
Where
sleep
were
hole or
we?
something.
Oh, I see.
I got a
Drawing
1.
with your proficiencies.
They look religious.
Hey, who forgot to hire the cleric?
I'm actually good at that.
Wow.
That's pretty good roll.
I'm not even proficient at it.
Jeez.
Doesn't
Holy
matter.
shit.
You got a 20.
The force is strong in this one.
This must be place.
Racism. Definitely seems to be the right spot. Where do
Doing
you
this
two
all
go?
the cave, so you guys gonna walk in like you did?
Yeah. I'm just continuing walking.
I was just standing there making sure he didn't fall into a sinkhole in the water and ended up drowning.
I'm just gonna.
Fox.
Eh.
What did the
I just
fuck
keep walking.
say?
Wait, there's a door here, isn't there? I think we just did something.
You set off a booby trap.
Yo.
I mean, I was back here first.
Thus the booby trap went off, and then you hear that siren saying, "Self-destruct in T minus."
trying to put myself back in the cave because I'm pretty sure I'm still in the cave at this point. Well, I did, but okay. I thought we were going back in time to like show what they did when they walked in the building. But either way, okay. So what happens?
Okay, he did just something. He didn't do anything. Okay. Well, of course. But he sounded all excited, and I'm like, okay, does he know something's about to happen to him, or am I just wondering? And probably.
Oh, an
So
alarm
perception.
spell.
I wanted to look around the room.
Well, I just could have wandered in then after him.
See me?
I see Deer Man. I see Deer Man.
There's a cave under this waterfall.
Can
It
we
might lead somewhere. You want to keep looking through the room. Oh, I heard something under the waterfall, by the way.
What?
Ooh, something.
Yeah, just an afterthought.
Animal.
Hey, what?
We're an animal.
Useful.
I hear a hyena.
Did you make noise that he heard?
Actually, I understand animal, so
We speak common, motherfucker.
I speak animal and plant. Thank you very much.
If it was a deer or a cat, then I can understand it.
If it was a bear, I think I can understand it. Probably not. Actually,
Alright.
no, I think I speak Midgard.
Being a dryad. Having that
Dryads.
particular ancestry allows me to speak to plants and animals.
That was a bear. I'm surprised it didn't have scent. Not a gouse.
It's a race thing.
Spooky.
So where are we first?
So I just sort of yell
What?
out the gap to the person I can see. I'm like, I think it's this way.
What did you see?
I could sort of see you down there.
No, what makes you think it's that way?
The sign that said the temple is here. We're going to the temple.
We're geniuses.
Like,
I mean,
this is the temple.
the temple. It doesn't mean they went in the temple. They could have broken the bridge to make it look like that went that way and then went somewhere else.
I'm just roaming around finding inspiration for my next ballad.
Oh, blade of grass, oh, blade of grass.
Do I know, like, when I was in the cave, did I see, like, another exit entrance, or was it all just water? How long can I hold my breath? How does that work?
Like 10 minutes, wasn't it?
I can hold my breath a number of minutes to the 1 plus the con mod. Survive for
pretty well.
equal to Constitution modifier. Is that what it says? Two. So I can hold my breath for 3 minutes. That does, yeah. It's like I really want to as a player, but that just doesn't sound like something I would do. To be fair, so
I'm going to say, like, why are you investigating an owlbear when we're here for people and you're that? I feel like that's
fair.
something I would go after. Like,
Yeah,
that's something I would go after just to fight the damn thing.
to be fair, you like
Yeah, out
flaw,
of all of us, I would probably have the most reason to go talk to an owlbear because I could probably convince it to join us for a little bit. Maybe.
I would fight the damn
Depending how
thing.
stubborn it is.
I would
I'm
fight
just gonna
it.
say my flaw is the reason I was looking into this. Because my flaw is that if there's a plan, I'll forget it, and if I don't forget it, I'll admit it.
Oh my god, this is going to be great, you and I, considering as soon as a fight breaks out, I don't even go with the plan. So this is going to be great.
I'm gonna use that as my excuse, and then I'm gonna say that I thought better of it finally and decided to join the team. So I'm gonna try and climb through that broken area to get to the guys in the temple. Probably- I know we probably shouldn't be shouting because we're supposed to be, finding people. I'm good at my job, I swear.
Yeah.
Did he say anything about the owlbear in there?
I just sort of heard the animal.
Okay. So I'd
I don't-
probably move a little closer and see if I can hear it before.
I think it already drowned.
No sound? Okay,
You were
I'll
looking
give
at
it
the
a moment
shiny
to
things in the
pause,
other
and then
way.
I'll probably try to yeet up here.
Alright. If that
Hooray!
doesn't change anything, I'm gonna try and stealth into the next rooms.
I just walked through the doorway.
I know we probably just missed a good shortcut, but oh well.
Yeah, I know. I'm still stealthing, like right next to him.
Oh yeah, should I try to stealth?
Do you have
Ish.
anything?
That's all
This
I'm
side
I'll give it a try.
broken?
The animals are just walking and the plants are stalking. I believe northeast is right here. Like northeast is this little bit there, I think. No, I was just. Well, the sinkhole's right beside me, yes.
I just bet
Yes. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Ah,
What do you want
Is
me
it
for a roll?
Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Oh, considering I have my axe out anyways, I'm just gonna slash out back at them, or what happens? Oh, yes, because I was so much quieter walking in after him. Yeah, no. Go, I know. Go ahead.
They hand us tea instead of attacking.
What's that about?
Shenanigans.
Do they look like bandits?
Oh,
Do they look like shadowy bandits?
I give no. I don't give a shit. I'm just swinging my axe at one. I'm hope.
Oh crap!
die.
Want us to reroll?
15.
How do you click it and then you click the thing on the screen? Now the initiative button.
Wait, why does it turn order say -100?
Because you got a nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. I'm still stealthed, so I hope they don't see me. I know they're shadows.
Yes.
God.
Stupid shadow monsters. Let me see. There's a big bear standing in my way. Yeah, if I can sort of position myself within stabbing range of one of these shadows, I'm gonna stab it.
Just duck down and go between my legs.
Shadows are a mean thing to throw at level 1 characters.
Oh, to be fair, that wasn't what I wanted to roll, but close enough. It was supposed to be my rapier, but scimitar's pretty much the same thing.
No, they're not.
No, not at the moment.
How does Koda look? Is he pretty hurt?
Like a bear.
Okay. Damage then. I can't fix that. Okay. So if he looks fine, I'm just step back a bit. There's still a sight on the one that's in front of him. Well, it's a moot point in a second. I'm saying, can I still shoot one? Because I think that one I could have. Oh crap. It's still a pretty big bonus. So what I'm actually gonna do, because I have a lot of movement. So if I'm like right next to the edge, they don't get cover, right? then I'm going to be here first, and then I'm going to shoot that first one with a firebolt, and then afterwards I'm going to back up behind that door. The one that's like right in front. Disadvantage.
Pew,
Oh
pew.
crap. Well, fine. I'll shoot the other one. Now I'll just shoot the other one. Do I know that? Like, can I tell how difficult it is? All right, then I'll go for the one that's 10 feet away so I can have that advantage. Because I want to actually do stuff. Take that advantage. Yelp. So that's what? 9, 10, 15. It's a critical, so it rolls twice. Oh, you use something else besides damage? Yeah, I saw the fumble thing. I thought that was a normal thing. The, the well, I guess it's a bad thing I wanted. And then I'm gonna go hide. God damn it. Nope. They suck. God damn it. Well, you can come get me if they want then, but whatever. They got no bonuses. It's okay.
It's got nothing.
I'm outraged because I'm not happy with these stupid little shadow things. And I did. Yeah, I just did that. And my axe is going right above my head, and this sucker in front of me is having wow.
Wow, this is
Hello.
reminiscent of the undead fight.
I raised it above my head and then just like slipped and did the splits. Oh,
You look good doing it. Or way too low for more get that.
as far as I know, I only get one turn.
You'll get it at 5th level. Assuming we survive that long.
Can I see the first shadow? Okay.
Yeah, who the hell throws shadows at a level 1 character? Two horrors.
Anyway. I'll use Vicious Mockery.
Oh.
And my insult is I would insult you, but Mother Nature has beat me to the punch.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Oh, God. That's a low ass. Which one did you hit?
The one closest to the Koda, I think it is.
Okay.
Most things aren't resistant to psychic, except for like mind flayers and shit.
So many things are resistant to fire. I should have picked a different cantrip.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Do you go? Do you? Okay, yep. So Tug goes to AC then. Oof. Oof.
Wait, what?
That's 18 damage.
No, I'm not. Got a thing for that.
Oh, that's what the speech bubble does.
Yeah, hang on, I've lost my sheet.
Hold on. Shadows are just talking amongst themselves. Just kind of like,
Yeah,
hey, we're sorry we're attacking you this early. Like, oh my gosh. Robin's staring at some grass in the corner.
I am
Pretty-
not. I just insulted it.
No, we're at commercial break, Calm. So
what happened was Paul took out his insult book and he's trying to come up with ones that'll work in shadows better.
Yeah, that's because I'm on my phone and you know how Roll20 is.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
I feel if I hit one of these, they're dead. But until I hit them,
So far, I've only insulted them.
So I have 5 HP now. Ooh.
Right. One of you please hit them with a weapon so I can see whether or not the crossbow is better.
Well then.
kind of like sitting there, like, ow.
Yeah, pretty much like, well that hurt. Gonna try and stab at it again though. That's all I've really got at this point.
Oh,
Nice.
You only have
Yes, correct.
so it is. Oh, it's dead.
Aha!
God damn.
And then I'm gonna take a step back. Because ow.
Is it worth it? The second one.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I'm gonna step up and shoot that other one. Firebolt, because apparently it doesn't matter what I use, it's gonna be resisted. I feel useful. And then I back up. Yes.
shut up. I am swinging my axe at the bugger. Oh. Oh, right. I wasn't thinking that. I kind of meant to like jump. I'm kind of meant to walk forward, right?
I mean,
but
to be fair, he is enraged, so
he's kind of all right. Well, assume I did because I can't move forward for some reason because that thing's in my way. Okay, thanks. And all right, as a free action, I'm gonna bear hug him.
Maybe a bear hug a shadow.
Hold on a second.
He
Oh,
hugged
that thing.
himself a long time.
Bonus action. Oh, okay.
Are you gonna grapple a
There goes.
shadow?
Well, I
You-
mean, it
you
is
think
a shadow.
It's a new grapple.
Bonk.
Okay.
That's how pro I am.
Aaron,
That's apparently why you couldn't grapple
course
it, because you crushed it first.
I finally just got the turn order box where I wanted it to be.
I basically just opened my arms, swung them so like quickly as I hugged around him so quickly that the air force just crushed him. So I didn't even get to grab him.
Oh, I shielded it, Vegeta.
all right. So Eld's hurt, right?
Yeah,
I
was
kind
having
of
a
just
bad
look
time.
around. They're kind of done, and I just unrage. I'm done now. It's like
All right. I'm gonna heal him 5.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. It actually tracks that. Okay. Well, that was fun. This is why I hide in locked places.
pussy.
Not healing you and walk away.
Why can I not grab my character? You know what? Whatever.
You probably need to do a climb check first, because you got to climb out of the hole.
Good point. No.
See, there's your problem. Dun, 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 dun.
Sweet.
Cool.
Damn it! I rolled a 1 on that healing. I just realized that.
It's alright, I've only got 11 HP max and I'm on 10, so.
Oh, that's not bad then. Cool.
I still
It
have
would,
that
it would
minus
probably
one
matter
from
more if he was a
a-hole.
higher level.
How long
Alright.
until I get my strength back?
You have to
After
rest.
short or long rest.
Of
Ready
course.
to going. Do we want to? Are there more shadows? Do you have to roll anything, or can I just climb out? Oh god damn it! I'm not being stealthy this time.
You're standing next to me. Since when?
Well, I'm climbing on a scent.
You
Do they
really
look
got
green?
Still surprised I didn't have sand. Whatever.
Awesome. What about these rooms? God damn.
I look at the bear.
Pick it up on the way back,
We'll come back for that.
right?
It's my
Nah, we'll
max
come-
carry weight.
I'd like to look at this
We'll-
bridge.
we'll
Is
come
this a
back
bridge or is this just a hook?
You count as one size larger when determining your carry capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Yeah, like I said, we'll come back later. Have the bear haul it out.
Just gonna start sailing down the river with it.
Yeah, why not?
Quick
Alright,
reminder.
okay.
Well, you really have it here now.
We all
Who turned off the lights?
We don't understand
Yes.
them anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean. 12, 14, 18, 19. Star.
8A, 8C, HB, or 8B.
There's 8 cats, 8 bats, 8 ats, and 8.
And apparently, the lake is something. It's got something in it.
It's 3. 2.
3 and 2.
Piranhas were there waiting for us. Are we outside again, or is it still inside? I want to go check out those buildings in the north. I want to. How far is it? Is it safe? Well, I'm gonna
That's
go
a
check.
pretty far jump, but okay.
Calm down. Okay.
Praise Cthulhu.
Like, is the altar like for the sun god, or is there just nothing on it?
Yeah.
Cool. Nope. God damn it. Hey, can somebody come check these for me? Yes. Wait.
The shadows walk out of the shadows. Oh my god, it's Inception.
Oh, god damn it.
But I wish.
Wait, I thought they were doors.
God damn it. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Well, nice partying with you guys. I'm ready to reroll.
Hey, I didn't roll on that one for once.
You know, the funny thing is, how far? These are each, what, 5 feet?
Yeah, they're 5 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep.
Bad.
Doesn't matter. I have 10 HP. Had.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No. So you get another shadow it.
You're doing great, Crow. This isn't like the last time you DM'd for us the one time. This is true.
This is why I hate first level characters.
TPK?
So squishy. God damn it!
Well, I have 18 gold for people who want it.
Oh, we're
Um,
looting you.
I'm
Don't
gonna worry
about it.
about the shadows first before you're.
Yeah, before we worry about the loot, we gotta worry about living.
Oh, well, let's see here. Okay. So first of all, using one of my bardic inspirations on Koda.
You really want me to kill these, don't you?
Well,
Vengeance.
you can roll or add a d6 to your effect, whatever.
Ooh.
And then vicious mockery them.
So I'm gonna go to the
The
restroom for a minute.
closest one.
Alright.
The closest one.
You best go start making your neck character.
I consider it a favor that no one will have to face you again. Yeah, no. My insult wasn't very good that time.
I see this and I'm just kind of like, can I just set my great axe down? Like hold on to my great axe with my least dominant hand, take out a javelin, and I'm just gonna whip it at one. They're not close enough for me to do anything else. Move towards them. We're kind of like, we just watched this dude die. Why do we want to walk down there?
God damn it!
You could be in trouble, ish.
No. Yep.
These things are really cruel.
Rip.
And he's at the bottom of a 5-foot wall. He's gonna. Is that? Oh. Oh god, I know what I'm gonna do, and this will be funny.
Uh, Vicious mockery again. God fucking damn it.
Well then.
Well, anyway, my insult was if I wanted to hear something from a mouth like yours, I'd fart.
I didn't even realize that they even said anything to us yet.
They didn't. That's why the damage was so low.
I thought it was because they didn't understand a word of it
And
anyways.
I'll move back 5 feet. And that'll be my turn. Apparently,
have
my
to-
insult hurt him more than I thought.
He was deeply grievanced by it, but like the force of it wasn't much, but the heartache afterwards, once he thought about it, was deep, man.
Yeah, he's just sitting there like, but I didn't even say anything.
How could you? I have a beautiful voice. It's the dead body of a singer.
Wolf, have you used that bardic inspiration yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, then yeah, that's all I'm doing.
What do I have to roll to basically just fall on top of this guy, basically, who's 5 feet below me? Not like belly flop, but like jump down and land on him. Do I need to do damage for that?
Is it like a base damage?
It's not an actual thing. Like homebrew wise, you could either have them take a 1d4 extra damage, or it forces them to move like a 5-foot square away from the impact zone.
Aw. Alright then. Five feet? Fair enough. I'm just gonna step down on top, or jump on top of him. I'm just gonna do a little like hop down and land on him. Of course he does.
Damn, Wolf, you be fat.
You just
Bruh,
asked a
I'm a-
shadow to death.
No, I stomped on him basically. Exactly.
Take
Can
a
I-
pop shot.
I do. How far? How much movement? That was like what? 5 feet of
could-
movement?
Yeah, you can get all the way up to the next shadow. Go smash.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of run up to him and swing, bada bada.
Don't forget, you have Spartic inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use it. No, I'm gonna use bardic inspiration as well. Oh, damn.
I think it
Okay,
just
fine.
adds to the attack roll, doesn't it?
Okay, then I don't really need it. Oh shit, I can! I'm gonna grapple him again! Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Bardic Inspiration can be used for one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
So, like, if you needed to make a saving throw, you could add a d6 to it, or if you're doing something like stealth or something.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Hit
What they did to what they did to Veeun.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, smack.
Remember my name.
He remembered my name. The damn drunk remembered my name. The rest did not.
Yay!
So Swift, you got that secondary character already done?
Not already. I'm thinking about what I want to be.
60. So 60 on top of the 50.
This is to remind me why I don't do
110.
second level characters.
So you're just letting us level you up before you join us again?
Well, no, I'm still looking at characters. I'm just trying to figure out one that I can actually like be good at first level. Yeah, I was not expecting that either. I was expecting, like, I don't know, normal
Funny rabbits.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, we are. Or we thought.
They're shadows now,
Just
Clearly.
don't walk off the clearly labeled path. Or
What do you mean? They're still there.
So, are these who we were looking for?
Perhaps if we pray. Do I look like the type that would pray? Nope.
Inside. Boom.
I didn't know SWAT anyway, so.
Who was it?
They're part of the guy's gang.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Religion?
Too bad Veeun's the one who had religion. That's a thing.
Well, don't expect much. I don't have any pluses to my religion.
Right.
But you do have persuasion that you could probably convince us to do something like it.
Well, I'll try
Three
first,
chances.
and then I'll try
Convince
first, and
my
then I'll
ghost
try to
to
convince you guys.
roll.
I needed the other one.
I still
Okay,
have the inspiration.
Time
do.
to persuade the bear.
Because that's so hard.
Oh, okay.
Or just
Mr.
trick me.
Kuma, I need you to pray at this altar, please.
Who's Kuma?
You are, you dumbass.
I'm Koda, not Kuma.
Kuma,
Who the fuck is
It's
Kuma?
all bear.
Why are you
Okay.
talking about
Pick a
my
language for bear.
Why are you talking about my sister back home? How dare you?
shut the fuck up. Koda, Kuda.
My name
What?
usually translates to dear, so you know.
So mine translates to bear. I'm pretty
Besides
sure.
that, I can't hardly read your name under the little thing anyway. It's too
Yeah, it's a
tiny.
bit small.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say you didn't zoom in like I did.
Oh, okay, that helps a lot.
I can't read your name, but that's because I'm covering it.
But yeah, I will ask you to pray at the altar.
Why?
Because it might bring our fallen companion back.
Why?
I didn't like him anyways.
Yeah,
What is
like,
that?
like, oh, I'm gonna like retrieve my javelin. Or we'll say I retrieve my javelin while I was like walking over or whatever. Wait, where was my javelin actually? Oh, sweet. Never mind. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, good. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Rip. Hilarious.
See, this is where
An
the
attempt was
shadow
made.
this is where the shadow comes back, and it's. Oh,
That was just
That's
a
a
thing.
big javelin.
that's okay. This could be good. Can we bring him back as a shadow?
The Phoenix's character thinks this is the altar to the god of death.
Come on, good shit.
Dun, dun.
Oh, yes.
God damn
I
it.
like it.
He's dragged to the underworld. And he hasn't told me like it's like, why do you want me to yet?
I've told you to. And you said
Well,
why.
God did not like that.
Shocky. Did it jumpstart his heart? Shame.
I clap like bravo. So why you
Okay.
want me to pray to this thing to bring him back?
I'd give you more beer.
Well, I tried.
You have the bardic
And the inspiration. And I'm using the inspiration because that's beer.
It's a 1d6.
1-1.
So
Okay.
16.
That's just, what was it, R/R?
Oh. It's reincarnation. He's gonna come back as some
God
random
damn
thing.
Oh wait, this isn't just a bad thing, it's reincarnation?
You're an 87 now.
I actually don't know what the reincarnation table is in 5e. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
There's a man hiding under that tree.
So he's naked.
Kind of disappointing. Yeah, I know. That is kind of disappointing.
Not dead.
And he's now
I
a
throw my
naked
traveler's
human.
clothes over him.
What did you guys do?
I don't know. He told me
Dude,
to
you
pray for
died.
beer. Or she told me to pray for beer.
What happened?
I prayed for
died.
beer.
You were like fully dead.
So why am I human?
Magic?
Because while the bear was supposed to pray for you to come back, he prayed for beer instead, so the spell got fucked up.
Yeah, that's probably what I did.
Great.
Dude, my thing is I drink, I sing, I fight, I live. So, yes.
Well, thanks.
No problem. You owe me beer.
So does he have any of his equipment?
Well, this equipment's kind of on the ground, is it not? Oh.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, I guess this means I'm not going back to the mangrove.
Yeah, probably not. You look a little bit different than you when you left.
I feel. Why am I
It's
still?
green face paint.
Wait, what is he even able to do now?
I don't know how to-
Absolutely.
Same
nothing.
stuff he could do before, just not the race stuff.
Oh.
And
So he's
Yeah.
completely swapped.
unless he came back as a human variant, then he'd get a fee. But I don't think he got human variant.
That's how it works. Do I still know
So,
tiny is the question, or do I lose the language? Okay.
You don't lose your knowledge; you just lose racial abilities.
I guess that's not as bad because Piney didn't have like amazing racial abilities, anyways.
and you're not dead.
Yeah, so I guess that's a plus. I don't have anything interesting now. I'm a boring person. Yeah, right. I'm thinking about it.
Take it easy.
Think you guys can roll with me again?
Well,
I can do it. Don't tempt him. Do I get
wait.
more beer if I bring him back?
Do
Yeah,
I
where
have
this
something
place-
back? Because I could use that.
Always come back later.
Oh, hold on. So he wants to die, yes?
Only if you guys can bring me back again.
I'm
I
not
don't know.
100% sure if we could, but I could make sure you die of alcohol poisoning.
Kill me first.
Not, oh,
Worth it.
let's just go. What happened? Has anything else happened?
Not yet.
I'm gonna
I
hide
took
behind.
a lot of damage.
Oh, right. I kind of wandered over here afterwards and grabbed my spear, javelin, whatever.
Has anybody got
Alright.
any healing items? Because I didn't bring squat.
Oh,
What is his health at 1 or something?
I'm at 4.
what?
I'm at 11.
Yeah. Am I like almost dead?
I can't see everybody else's health, so
Awesome. It's my last spell for the day.
Thank you.
That's all y'all get. Thanks for
That's all
reviving
I
me.
got.
I'm gonna go be useless in the corner now.
The one who succeeds is
fine.
the goddamn bear. The only reason he brought you back for the drink.
No.
But you don't know that.
I know it. I know the bear. He wouldn't bring me for any other reason. Right?
Not dead.
I'm just gonna sit here and let somebody else go somewhere.
So, how about we stay on path?
That's
What path?
What about these two buildings? Obviously, these two didn't stay on path, so if we follow the trail, we can, splitting up. I'm gonna follow
Is there
the
a
bear.
door?
Like
Is there a door in front of me? I'm gonna knock on it. Hello.
I'm gonna hide.
You're just knocking on wood.
Are there windows? Well, I'm still hiding.
I'm gonna grab the door and see if it opens for me. It's actually kind of less fun than I thought.
I am also
gonna-
stealthing. Ha 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 ha.
I'm just gonna step to this area and grab it.
Oh no.
It's a school.
The table is a mimic!
Table wasn't mimic.
What, you never seen that meme before? Party
Probably
walks
not,
into
no.
a bar, bartender asks them why they're carrying their weapons all the time. Party answers, mimics. Bartender laughs, party laughs, people in tavern laugh,
Oh, that
table
one.
laughs.
Everyone's like that.
Yeah, I've heard ones like that. To be fair, I'm always carrying my axe. Doesn't matter. Just gonna look around, just wander up here. Hello. Ooh.
Oh,
They- What kind of bottles?
drink the liquid.
I wander over. I wander over, just pick up the liquid to look at it.
Use detect magic.
Do you really think I have that?
I can't because of the first level spell.
It turns out it's alchemist fire. Don't drop
Right.
the bottle. Boo.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm the spell.
So what is it?
Roll them spell card.
You should drink it.
Okay, I just rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I know,
may
right?
not- You should drink that. Just like, hold on a moment here.
Oh, we lost the crow.
Oh.
I'm like, I drink, I sing, I fight, I live. Like, I do still live. I'm not gonna drink a poison here. I don't know, is it?
Wait for it. Ooh.
Okay, so I know
I'm
what
sorry,
I
but
know
you
what it
cannot have
is.
my hard
But do I
drive.
know
Sell
what
it on
it
my
does?
PC.
What does it do?
Oh.
Do it. Drink it.
Just like, not alcohol.
Oh. That's interesting. It's not nearly as interesting as I hoped, though.
That's true.
Focus.
Add them. By
So you
round
add them and divide them by 2.
So you're averaging your scores, basically.
Do it for my intelligence and charisma. It's the same goddamn fucking thing.
It sucks. Okay.
So it's like, all right.
We'll take an enemy. Do we get to choose the scores to make an enemy drink it? Damn it.
Shame.
I'm just kind of like, this thing does this, and I kind of like hold it up. You want? I don't want it.
Sure, I'll take it. Just to hold it.
I just give it to him, grab another one off, and look at it.
It's being a button.
Did that go on my list?
So how many bottles are up here?
There you go. Yeah, it's there.
I hear a puppy.
Oh. There's a sturdy door.
Be nice to the puppy.
All right, I'm like, 3 more potion thingamabobs. I grab one of the bottles off the thing and look at it. The bottles.
Oh damn. I'm gonna go check him out.
I mean,
I'll check him out while he's looking at it.
I think he said holy water.
Jesus, jeez.
That would have been useful like 5 minutes ago.
I mean, it's not like it'll kill me even if I drank it, but are you gonna try and convince me to drink it?
Oh, save it for those ghosts. Or whatever they are, shadows. Just, yeah. So it's holy water. You should keep that. Are they both holy water? Like the 2 bottles?
I grab the other one off the shelf and look at it.
Way to stealth.
I kind of like just like calm down, like no alcohol here. Well, I give him one of them. It's like, well, actually, no, I'm just giving him both because I don't really give a crap.
Oh, great.
It's like, what are these things for? And I just point at the potions. It's like,
Are they the same potion? Can you tell, or do we have to roll for each one? Oh god, do we have to roll like 3 more times? Well, what did we roll, Arcana? Why are you rolling high? Damn it.
I don't even.
Trouble.
That sounds great. I don't know.
Wait, is this a potion or a coin? Oh, that's weird, but okay. And it just lasts forever? Oh, well, that seems cool. I'm assuming
What's up?
Koda's the one who figured that out.
Did he, like, looking in my hand, did he figure that out too? Or just me?
Probably not. I got 12 on that one.
Do I have to pay him? Those the question.
Probably.
It's like,
My
You get a
first
dragon
question would be,
layer.
can you sell shit to him? We could automatically sell the bathtub.
That would be awesome. We want a bathtub. We want to sell
my
it.
question is Robin in here with us? Are you gonna even come in here, or are you like hiding now?
I think he's just hiding. God damn it.
Damn. Well, I just
Oh,
instantly chugged the. I like, I pocket that for now because I'm not really. It's like
You
the
should've
idea doesn't come to my head right away of the alcohol because I'm just disappointed there is no alcohol.
Sure that's a
At the
potion?
s-
Looks kind of like water.
Oh,
Are you
You
really
know
trying
what?
to lie to me?
Well, no, I didn't roll high enough.
you know, Wolf, if we backtrack to the bathtub, I'll fill the tub full of alcohol for you. How about that?
Oh my god, yes.
Bless you.
Sneeze potion.
Right.
Alright, just pop that up on my screen. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
A potion.
Sorry for the interrupting sneeze. I couldn't help it. But yeah, to answer the question on where I am, I'm kind of just staying in between the two split groups because I don't want to get.
Wait, is that a loud weapon? Oh, is it the weapon? It doesn't
Pushing
say.
hand cannon.
Well, usually it says like loud or something, but
Why does this make me think of the Predator shoulder-mounted laser thing?
that is awesome. I want that. I take it. God damn it. Yeah, I figured.
You know, you could also just wait for him to come back and ask him if you can have it.
I could, but I was gonna try and take it first.
No, you're not. But anyway,
Dear,
Cannoneer, you are proficient with the handheld cannon. Meh. I like close range anyways. It's like, you want this thing?
Yes, I take it.
You see, problem solved. All you have to do is communicate.
Unless he gave me
I'm
a
rereading it.
hand axe, it's like, yeah.
Hand cannons are stowed on the shoulder from which you can. So does that mean I can put it away? Okay, so it's a
It's
thing
a
that
bazooka, basically.
Oh, okay, I get it.
It's a
Ooh,
medieval bazooka.
that is interesting.
so you have to take an action.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Load
it's
it or whatever.
definitely loud. And the cannonball. And where's the damage? Range. You can use it in melee. That's hilarious.
Oh shit. I just realized something that could be hilarious. Could he like mount it on my shoulder and fire off of it?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Loot it as a handheld cannon. Whenever you would match. So wait, how do I get ammo?
Well, it gives you 5 to start off with.
Great. Okay.
Oh, it's an actual weapon. I just read hand cannon gives you proficient. I'm like, I don't care.
And so I'm like trying to think like I don't know what my carry capacity is. I don't even think I can carry it. So I'm just gonna hold it for now because I don't think I can carry it yet. I already have like 88 pounds and my strength is not that high.
Plus 10 per cannonball.
Oh, that's how carry. Oh, yeah, sure. Then I'll
Each
drink it.
cannonball weighs 10, and he gets 5 of them as well.
That's fine. I got weight.
So do I just see this gun appear in his hand? This giant hand cannon thing appear in his hand?
Yeah, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Dimensional rift.
Okay. I understand it, but sure.
I love the panic.
Excellent.
The panic was funny.
And you failed that sleight of hand check anyways.
Yeah.
Just a 4. It's like, really?
He's like, oh, potion. Like, try to grab it. It was like really obvious.
Just reaching out hand, and I'm just looking at you like, really? And then I like look back at it.
Yeah. Takes like one round. Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh no.
Nice. Numbers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about melee. I'll probably just use it as a melee weapon if I need it.
Swing, bada, bada, swing.
$10 each.
10.
Yeah, 10 pounds. 5 of them automatically.
That's,
Big heavy
you
balls.
just- and there's 75 pounds on them now.
Okay, still have 30 pounds to go. Oh goddamn!
God damn.
I want to know what my carry weight is now, though.
Apparently, it's your strength score times 15.
Count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift, though. So what is that?
12. Oh, hey, potion of healing.
I could use that.
And heal yourself later.
Didn't he heal you not that long ago?
Oh,
though?
wait, yeah, he did too. Sorry.
Yeah. You should be fine.
Like, oh, yeah,
Thanks, he's
I'll
hurt.
do this.
Ah, I pocket
Fucking
that one then.
greedy.
I mean, to be fair, I could use it now, but
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is the tank.
I am not
He
supposed.
needs more heals.
more heals. I'm not
I
even the one
tried
he had
to
to
roll
use.
a very bad job of stealthing into this room. It was a 4.
Now, wait. Oh no, you didn't. You haven't told me about the bathtub thing yet because you're standing outside there. Now, just one question though. After that, that powerful build I have, counting one size larger, what does that do for me for my carry weight?
I don't know how that works in 5e.
Add an extra.
What is a large carry weight?
If it's like 15 times my strength currently,
Probably changes what that number is.
yeah, but then I go up a size, so I gain what? I think I gain +2 strength if I'm bigger.
No.
Okay, that's Pathfinder then. So what does this do?
Okay, so it says for a tiny creature, you half what their weight thing is, I think. And for each size category above medium, double the creature's carry capacity. That's what I'm seeing, but I don't see it in the PRD, so I'm not sure where it's coming from. I just Googled it.
×2. I can I can carry that bathtub.
Yeah.
Just turtle yourself in.
Even with like the frickin' -2, I'm literally I can have a 510 carry weight.
Go for it, my man. Woohoo!
All right, use that as your weapon.
No, that's my shield.
Nah,
Wow.
that's
I'm
your
literally
beer mug.
I'm like my beer mug. Yes. Actually, I
Put a
was gonna.
hole in the bottom of it. Sit inside it. You've got a tank. We've got a cannon.
Oh no! Wait. It's your beer hat.
Hey, Crow, can you post
Burst.
Cannoneer potion? You post that Cannoneer potion?
What about it?
Wanted to add a feature for it, so I remember I can pick up magic crossbows.
I love like steel guard.
I can do that while you figure out what the other guys are doing.
Yeah, what are the other two doing?
Well, while waiting and listening to make sure neither two groups ended up getting ambushed by shadows, I'm searching the corpses of the guys. Yeah. I believe it's investigation that I roll for that. Or,
It's Gollum.
yeah, it's Golem on a tombstone.
It's Black Golem. Like dark black.
Nah,
Golem.
it's Golem if he came from the hood.
Rip.
So there's two naked bodies out there. Okay.
Make him guess.
I wasn't looking for treasure. I was just looking to see what they had on them when they died. See if there's any clues to where the rest of them could be. Yeah. Okay. Because I remember, what was it? Penelope? We're supposed to be looking for a Penelope?
Oh yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah. I was just trying to explain what
Veeun.
my reasoning was for searching the bodies.
I mean, you are the bard too, so it wouldn't surprise me.
I wanted to check out this room at number 19. I attempted to stealthily open the door. I rolled a 4. It was a while ago.
Oh. I cringe hearing that door from where I am, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, that'll
was, but
probably catch my attention.
it just got everyone and its mother's attention.
Oh yeah,
There.
yeah, no, still.
I didn't hear a damn thing.
You literally hop back up onto the wall just to do that. Then you yeeted
Oops.
yourself out the other way. My kin. Wait. Really?
I'll wait till he goes in.
I answer. Hello?
No, I'll wait till he goes down the stairs and shit. And then
Oh, this will be good. Gonna go down the stairs is the question.
Alright, I got the potion, thanks.
I opened the door. Hello?
God damn it. I was hoping to set up for a joke or two.
I mean, a terrible knock
Who's
knock.
there?
Nah, my joke was gonna be knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's
Harry,
Harry who?
hurry up and answer the door.
hurry up and open the
I opened
goddamn
the door.
door.
Hi.
He shuts the door in his face.
God damn you.
No, it's just Robin. Clink.
Seems like the tempo keeps going this way.
So are we gonna leave our room while they're doing that, or are they
Oh,
doing?
I thought we were just letting them do that before I started moving myself. So, yeah, I'm kind of just leaving. I'm done.
We're not gonna. Okay. I guess we're not checking out the other building.
Well, I'm leaving. What other building? There's no other building attached to this one.
The one that's
The
literally.
number 11.
11?
Yeah, I left 10 and started just wandering up here. I just wandered up here now. Is there a door in front of me?
I mean, did the other two do anything while we're doing this? I was wondering if we were gonna meet up with them.
You probably saw us doing knock jokes.
No. I'm just walking into buildings. It's like
Learn my
alcohol
lesson.
or a fight.
Alright.
Hello? Hello? Is there a door here? Am I knocking on anything? I just open it. Just look around.
Pleasure. God damn it. Get the others first. I try and
Where's
whisper.
the sun?
Let's get the others first.
Hmm?
Don't go in there. There's more shadows. Let's get the others first.
Hmm. I'm sitting there like weighing my options. It's like
I'm
I
gonna
don't
start
look.
stepping
See, I don't look for fights, but when I get into them, I'm good at it. But on the other hand, it's like, I just stand there for now, just weighing my options as he's walking away from me.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
help us fight maybe more shadows.
More of them.
There's no order on this thing. Like last time I did this, and then I got
What
killed.
does that mean?
Eld, okay. Or I guess you can go that way. That's you too.
Full on.
That's Huh, dear man's running. I wonder why. I'm still standing there, like just staring in, just like, do I enter?
What can I do? Oh man, I want him to go attack these things.
Of course you do.
So I'm trying to think of something I can do to make you want to attack them.
Well, that's
Tell
the
them to
thing.
attack them. So what are we looking at? Can I look into the room?
Praise the sun.
All right. So my characters at this point are just like, you saw nothing.
Alright then.
Oh, he apparently might have saw something.
Wow. How?
Oh, jeez.
Suspicious.
I'm just like, I didn't expect to roll that high, but I'm just gonna assume that I roll I'm going to just stealthily walk in
Just like,
towards
like
where
Elmer.
these are.
Stealth,
Basically, just Elmer foot my way in up to the bearded dwarf thing, axe in hand, ready just to like swing
Chop
at it
its
if it like
fucking
sits
head
up.
off.
If it's
That is fair. Well, what happens? Awesome.
take his beard.
I
I'm
poke it with
cool.
an axe. I poke it with my axe.
No
Nothing
shadows.
happens.
I'll let the other squishy person go in there before me.
All right. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, well, that happened.
No.
Yeah. That's one they wanted. Okay, well,
That's what I wanted to know,
Hey,
but I rolled a 3.
Well, it's very simple then. We take the ring, we cut the head off to prove that he's dead.
well,
Now we just have to find Penelope.
Well, that's the
yeah,
question. Are you gonna tell me who it is? Because I'm just kind of looking at like,
guys. This is hold on. I actually closed the thing when I thought I was dead. This is
were.
Corvic. Well, staying dead is what I meant. So, like, yeah, this guy's Corvic, and that's the ring we need. So we're just missing the girl,
Who?
Penelope, the person they wanted brought back alive and unharmed, and that may or may not be realistic now.
No, who this?
Oh, the murder dude
Oh,
that
Penelope
stole the
Pitstop.
girl.
well, you didn't tell me anything.
Oh, that's because you were being useless in town, and I didn't feel like it. Thanks for helping earlier.
So what we
money
need from him?
Probably his head and his ring. No, we want the head.
Yeah, I was gonna take the head anyways.
We need to prove
Pretty nice bit of.
head. I mean, I'll
that.
take it. I'll let him. He already poked the body, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna go take that icon. Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
hey, take it to number 18. It probably goes to the altar.
Damn it. Do it.
Of course.
Every goddamn time I do stuff like this, I'm gonna die.
Well, you're the dumb one that did it. I poked it.
Oh, god damn it! I'm last in initiative again.
Wait, what's the initiative button?
There's literally initiative. Just
Hey,
press
you-
initiative.
I clicked on my token, and do I just
Press your token. Why are you at a minus 100?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. God damn it! Every goddamn time.
we lost Lord.
I'm coming back. I pushed the wrong button. I went to close a different thing and I closed the tab.
Nice knowing you guys again.
I go first.
All right, I need you to kill all of them.
In one go? Okay. I can
That-
probably. How much HP do these have? We've killed enough of them already. Has anyone kept count?
Probably have like 10 or 8. I didn't
Then
see
I
how-
can't. Oh.
What'd you roll? You roll
So
HP?
there's different HP each time?
Oh wow. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Yeah.
mean, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna hit it until it's dead.
18.
I mean, I
Yeah.
still feel like for this thing's HP, I'm capable of one hitting them. I feel, anyways. Well, no, they take half damage, so maybe. So I'm still going to be pretty good. And the closest one to. Wait, where did this one in front of me come from? So basically, like, this thing just came out from his body. Like, I was about to go and chop the head off to take that. And I'm going to just deflect, or just revert the swing to this thing. How many attacks do I even get, actually, is my question. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you have to be level 5 before you get the second attack in 5e.
I was. Yeah.
Yeah, most classes.
I actually have. I have to. Nah, I'm gonna save my bonus actions now. I only have one more bear hug.
You just hear me say shit.
Ah, shit. I half
damn it.
expect him to close the door.
He considers it.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do if all of a sudden shadows started crawling out while I was still standing out there. Just close the door. Yeah. Wait, is he in the wall though? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Wow.
even with
The double
Holy
nap
shit.
button. How do you do that?
So as he runs over there to flank and stab at it, he either trips or doesn't. Oh. He kind of stumbles a second there and misses, but he doesn't fall down.
Nah. I'm alright.
No.
Well,
Yay! Every time.
For fuck's sakes!
well, not just straight this time, at least.
Somebody stabilize.
Woo. Wow. Again. Well, that one's a stumble inside.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That,
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, hold on. I suddenly have a question that I absolutely need answered. If a shadow kills another shadow with the strength thing, does that make another shadow?
They're immune to the bloody frickin' thing, anyways.
just keeps making shadows.
Yeah, but according to the thing, if their strength reaches 0, they die anyway.
Okay, if a
Okay.
non-evil humanoid dies from this attack,
So if we convert one of the
Shadow.
shadows to a good shadow,
the
and
shadows
then
are evil.
Okay, I just had to ask because it was like, oh my god, that's how they breed.
is that just con save? I can't remember. Okay, I see it.
You mean-
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Kind of hope you have a healing spell for Mister keeps getting his ass handed to him. Actually, I'm pretty.
You could always ask someone to bring us one.
Healing spells. Maybe they do. I don't know.
So you're gonna stand behind his body so the thing can't hit you.
You can. I didn't know
Oh.
you had healings.
Yeah, no.
Good to know.
I remember he
There you
took
go.
healing for something.
That's enough.
Oh,
wounds.
That's back to full HP.
Thanks.
Just half out of it.
You're
Thanks.
in the death space now, right? Cool.
Be useful.
What do you mean? I'm the only one that's been useful. You just got lucky. Of course I did. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it.
It
I don't have a
merges
power
back
attack
in
thing.
with the other shadows. The shadow of the room.
You know what? The one off to my left, I'm going to like step forward to where this thing was. And I'm going to reach over on an angle and attempt to grab the thing by the neck. Wait, no. I'm just going to step forward like that and just stand
Bear
where
hug.
it used to be. You think
could
I'm thinking
also
of that?
Down to the middle, give us both.
Yeah, he's a dumb bear. Don't worry about it.
Bear hug.
I'm not actually that stupid. I'm just not very
So
social.
yeah, we don't get diagonal flanking in 5e, correct?
Well, he'd know that.
So I can stand here then.
I'm just sitting there proudly on what I think is where its body would be.
Yes.
I get to live for a round. They probably know that I'm useless at this point.
It's like, why do we keep killing them? They just keep bringing him back to life. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Ooh. I'm at 0.
Damn it.
God,
God damn it, he one-shot the tank.
Yeah.
Damn. Not dead.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take a rest after this.
Hooray for dex weapons.
Yeah, I have not I was unconscious and now I'm barely getting up, so I don't actually know what's going on. I'm going to. Oh god, things gonna attack me if I backed up. Isn't it?
This bear is just now hunched over, like,
I was about to say, I was trying to decide which one I wanted to attack, but yeah, I'll hit the one in
the
front of
one
me.
in front of you.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna get one in front of me with the holy water, one of those holy water bottles.
I don't know.
Roll 20, please.
We broke it.
Do 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 do. I hope so.
But I hope so if it's coming from bodies.
$16.
Awesome. I was useful.
Finally. I've taken out
Right,
how
so-
many of these things?
Quite a few.
Holy water. Yeah, I subtracted it. And then I'm gonna go hide behind the tree person.
You're gonna hide behind the female tree, you pussy.
Twice almost.
Okay.
It's her turn to die, okay?
Well,
I'm
no.
okay.
So Koda's unconscious.
Fine, but I'm unconscious.
Eld is like almost dead.
I'm okay.
Doesn't matter.
That is fair.
Pour it down my throat. Add a little alcohol to it just to give it a better taste.
She'll deal damage to you first to get you drunk and then potion on you. Why not?
I'm alive!
so Wolfe is down.
I'm just unconscious. I'm just right
Exactly,
beside you,
zero
unconscious.
He's at 0. I'm at 1.
It's like, somebody's going to get knocked out again or something at this point. We don't know. You have not much choice.
I could probably take this one.
Alright, universe says I'm Eldritch blasting the spoop.
He's using alcohol on it?
Yes.
I used to be immune to poison, or at least resistant to it, and now I'm human. Sad day.
No, after that.
I don't even know if Robin even knows I have a potion on me. So,
No,
Probably
I
not.
don't.
Hey,
so I don't really blame him for not really grabbing that.
why is my meat shield leaving?
You mean your wood shield?
I'm just stepping out the door.
Why is my plant shield leaving?
Kill it.
You. What are you doing
Kill
to
it.
me, Rosewetti? Hang on. My sheets are
For
full.
Christ's sakes, kill it.
Maybe we can make it a friend.
Wait for loading.
Our frickin' charismatic person stepped outside to talk to it. How?
Nah, I'm just putting some distance between me and it after I sprayed it with cold beer. I fear retaliation.
You got a lighter, Eld? Just set it on fire.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! We're all just kind of like sitting there, like I know levels now. Anyways, I'm gonna go find that potion and dump it on Koda. How much is that?
Okay.
Well, that's something.
I just
I
kinda, like,
knew that was
sit
gonna
up.
happen. Every goddamn time I see these dead bodies now, it's gonna be shadows.
I just sit up. I'll have it.
It was your turn to die.
No, what?
But I'm not. What? Wait, what? So
Yeah.
I start feeling myself, like, feeling up. Oh, good. I'm still bare.
Yeah, treatment.
Oh,
Does he smell the alcohol in the air?
bad
I don't
news,
have
guys.
scent.
I'm over my carrying capacity.
Yeah, we need to rest, probably.
I can't because my strength dropped so much. Just look around, I'm like, what is this thing here on my sheet? I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
I figured we
The
needed
strength
to
damage.
rest anyways, but I'm going to investigate the room and see if I can find any clues to where Penelope might have, if she was here, where what might have happened. Well, somebody else can do that. I want to see if I can find the girl.
I start.
I ain't carrying nothing.
I shake my head and just starts and go to chop off the freaking head to carry that.
I'll take the ring.
Chop his head off. I make sure to, like.
Oh,
I'm like.
did that happen to the ones that were by the altar?
Yeah. No,
Oh, okay. Oh, rip.
that's why.
I'm sitting there grumpy, like.
Well, so his equipment's still there, right? You guys should just loot that.
What equipment?
No, whoever he had that he was trying to fight the shadows with.
Yeah, because he did it.
Oh, okay.
Built it with him.
The ring at least.
Halfling chick.
Anyways, 25 to investigate. God damn it.
This will.
I've got
Right.
1 HP left.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Does anybody have any healing things left, or can I just
You're
use
gonna
my
need a
action
rest if
surge?
you want to heal it.
I've got a second wind if need be.
You're probably gonna need to use second wind.
Or we can use that.
I have one final healing spell, but I want to save it for emergency.
I just rolled.
Is there anything interesting in this room otherwise that I can probably not see?
How about me?
Alright. Well, are we gonna move on or are we gonna
I think we should. I think
Again,
Yeah, I
are we
legit
gonna
can't
move on?
move at this point.
I think we should set up camp in here for a little bit until those two get their
Yeah.
mojo back.
I take out my bedroll.
Do we know if they can take just, short rest or do they have to take a long rest to get all their strength back? All right. I suggest a short rest, and then we try and find the girl again. Because how long's a short rest compared to a long rest? Is it?
It's like
An
4
hour?
hours.
I've already like flopped down and like fallen asleep basically for a nap.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll rest. I mean, whatever. We can rest an hour. I mean,
How much HP do we gain back in an hour?
yeah. If you're doing the
Okay,
short
yeah.
rest, you will die to get HP back.
Fair enough. So while we're taking, are we going to continue after this? I'm just going to run to take a.
Yay.
No, I'm fine. I just got to take a leak.
I'm fine. I'm gonna eat lunch at some point, but I can just, microwave something.
Nice. I don't know why it keeps double rolling all my things.
I'm at full, I thought. Oh, okay. He wandered off to the bathroom, I think.
Mm.
I just wanted to see what I would get. Okay.
You
Well,
have
I
my
think
strength back.
Robin's the only one who isn't hurt and doesn't have strength damage, so I suggest Robin
Right.
watch while I take a rest to get my, 1 strength back.
I'll keep watch. It's whatever. I'll probably sit there looking around, playing my viol while I'm just. What's going on over there?
Trying not to die.
I actually don't know if I did that right with the viol anyway.
Yeah, you press the button.
Okay. What?
God damn it.
Zombies. God damn it.
Are these at least not going to take or do as much damage? That's good. Wait, do I have my
Usually
strength
I
back?
could work with that.
Usually zombies have like 10 health, if that. Or am I thinking skeletons?
Question is, are you gonna wake us up?
Yeah, I'll wake you guys up.
Take another one after we win. Or do you want to take both of these on by yourself?
I am as squishy as fuck, so no. I move like 20 feet per thing, and I'm in there with the other guys, so they'd probably turn their attention to them on the run.
You know, like the frickin' driver and the certain skeletons that we couldn't hit.
Okay, I smack Bella in the wake.
What's
Veeun.
up?
Zombies.
Okay. Do I see them? I assume I see them.
What music?
Oh, I missed one.
All right.
I was
A 9?
playing a soothing tune to help you rest. Apparently, it backfired.
Goddamn. Okay. Oh, God damn it! I keep forgetting to click on my guy.
1.06. Oh,
Oh, okay. Then mine was a 5.
Okay, dokie. The closest one.
Oh, wow.
Didn't need to wake up
Nice.
Veeun after all, apparently.
Right. Oh. Yeah.
Insta bop it.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Awesome.
Wait.
Nope, just 7 dash. Yep. Nice.
I'm gonna go.
Cool. I go back to sleep.
So, yeah.
2 rounds, maybe.
Are you gonna lure more in with your dang soothing music for us?
Hey,
I was
next
trying
week
to help you rest. God damn it.
we can leave this place as like level 5, and you guys are still level 1.
It will still be more useful and hit harder.
No, according to the cover of the thing, we're supposed to be done with this at level 3. Yeah.
No, now what's he about to throw at us? I mean, I'm not complaining.
Oh shit. Hang on. I'm going to have to do something because I just realized I didn't do it. Eld is currently sleeping curled up on top of the bear. As he would do when he was a cat. It's one of his flaws, and I've realized I've got to do it.
I'm just sprawled out, so I don't care anyways. Crit it again. Oh.
Shit. Sorry, I accidentally double clicked. Sorry.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't wait for level 3. Level 3 is going to be fun, assuming I live that long.
Or we revive you again.
All right.
Crit.
She's gonna be like level 3, and we're still gonna be at level 1. For Christ's sakes.
I'm doing this until the rest is over. This is hilarious.
It's still in rough terrain.
Rogan.
One.
Rob-
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Standing in the fire.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
no!
Wait, hold
does the attack wake us up?
on. I didn't attack it yet, though. No, that was the previous one.
Yeah, because he accidentally double rolled.
Oh yeah, he did. So kill it!
Well, I would suggest backing up.
Just 5.
So,
Now I can start.
what? That's 25 feet. Come on.
Stop trying to kill us all off at the first goddamn start.
Keep backing up 25 feet or 20 feet or whatever, so it can't catch you.
Shoot it first and kill it.
Or
Oh, good.
Ew.
Extra kindling.
you get all the XP. God damn, you've got to almost know it by now. One
Is he
more
not-
level 2.
285.
I think it's 300.
Anyway,
One more random encounter and you got this.
see if I can find any arrows. See if any of the ones that I. Oh, is it?
3 on him,
I
and
have
then there's like
23 left.
7 arrows total out of them all.
Okay. Okay. So I go up to 26 then?
Where's this negative thing
I'm
to
on
my...
top of a bear.
There's a deer on top of me. The fuck?
Oh, ooh, I'm sorry about that.
I was like, my head just kind of looks up, and there's this deer curled up on my stomach, like, huh?
Yay.
What do we roll for the HP we gain? Oh. I think I remembered. It's D8, isn't it?
I just click the.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
So apparently the next
Wow.
creature we fight, I level up.
Pretty much. You wake up to a bunch of dead zombies.
There's probably a charred corpse there now.
I
What did
smell
we
bacon.
miss?
Not
Did
much.
you cook breakfast? Wait, do I get my rage back, or no? It's a long rest.
Oh man, the fire is out. Can we like relight a little bit so I can make some food? So everybody. Damn it! I'm sitting there like being useless. Nice. Well, I'm gonna try and make some.
I have a better option. Why'd I do that? I have a flint and steel tinder box.
Because you could.
I just took it. I'm just kind of like, Oh,
I guess I'll make
why I
some
clicked that, but
basic
whatever.
with my 12.
I robbed the zombies.
Once you have, well, I put it in there, so yes.
I forget, when does Bardic Inspiration regenerate?
Look at it.
You kind of cut out. Okay.
Can I loot these 2 zombies?
You take their shit and you loot them.
Yes, I'm over here.
Can you even carry anything else? Oh no, yes you can.
I'm good now.
Wait, what can I
Until
carry?
we find more shit.
These aren't very tasty.
Alright, so we ready to go to that other building? We probably were gonna go in first because I couldn't find any leads on the girl, so I guess she is probably in the
570
other.
weight right now.
If she's alive, she's in one of the other buildings.
Right.
We got rations.
Rations, I think. Slightly more edible.
I have a mess kit.
Whatever.
So do
Got
I.
anything useful in there?
Yeah, rations. Well,
50 foot of heaven rope.
Alright, you guys gonna follow me to this building?
Well, how about
Oh,
we
good,
check
dude.
out this side building over here?
Cool.
Oh, there's a side thing over there. I didn't know that.
Do we gain anything from this food? Nothing, probably.
What is with my low rolls today?
I don't know. I guess.
Why am I in
Wolfe
front of
doesn't like you? Oh,
Every
we
goddamn
got
time. Somebody else is touching it this time.
Send the bear.
Fuck you. Okay, so is that an 8C? Okay, so they don't have doors open and we can see in them. I wonder.
Hello?
I'm kind of annoyed at this point. I'm literally gonna walk up and just decapitate her and swing and hit this goddamn body because I'm sick and tired of this.
Where is it? Was it
Nothing
alive?
happens.
Invading corpses.
Was it male or female? Okay.
What's an 8B?
I'm still staring at it because I don't trust it.
I opened the door. Ooh. Can I roll a religion to see what kind of shrine?
I guarantee you it's of the sun god. Got it.
Turns out it's the moon god.
Oh, yeah.
Irony.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, nice.
Grab him and hawk
Yeah, I'll take him.
They turn to shadows.
Noink. Ah.
All of it.
Well, let's be honest here. At this point, it's not that surprising.
Why?
Every time.
God damn it.
Like I said, at this point, it's not very surprising.
What they didn't realize is there would have been a third one, but I decapitated it. So, oh god damn it! Of course it was.
Mine is a 16.
I'm gonna be unconscious again at this rate. Yep. Oh, okay.
You got lucky. I don't think Eld did.
And you guys wanted to come in here and have a look.
I missed out.
Veeun wants to find this goddamn woman. Oh, good. I did click it.
These things out. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You.
Mm.
No. My dex is 2. Oh, yeah. My dex is 14. Sorry.
Your dex is
Awesome. Do I die or does this one die? Or I can dump holy water on it. It depends on who gets to attack first.
You could douse the holy water on Koda's blade.
I swing.
That is true.
He still doesn't hit as hard.
God damn it.
And it's going to kill them both.
Yep.
Not dead.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I mean, he's like 10 feet in front of me. Like, I could see this. I'm standing back there like, again? Oof.
That's
Yep.
fine.
I'm just kind of like, I look at Robin just like, do I have to?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Here.
So basically standing over his body and what I roll? Oh, thank God. Christ's sakes, my damage rolls are rolled right now. I probably don't know about the one in with Eld, so he can have good luck with that. I don't really have much bonus action otherwise. Freaking level 1. Grr. You know, I'm kind of annoyed at all this crap, so I'm just gonna go rage. Or I should have raged earlier, but I'm gonna rage now. No, I'm not.
I would.
I'm
say,
still annoyed, but I'm not gonna rage, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just done. Actually, you know what? Well, yeah, I'm gonna stand there. I'm just gonna stand there like.
Anyway.
Am I gonna survive to actually get better armor? Ing. This is bullshit. Veeun, you useless prick. What did you do to us?
Hey, I'm taking all the hits, so the rest of you can be.
You're the moron that dragged us in on this.
I did not come to this building, okay? I was getting ready to ruin the other one, and then somebody else was like, hey, let's check out this place.
Good times. Sorry, is it my
The
fault?
other times are probably my fault. This one is not my damn fault.
Oh my god! I think I just heard Goofy.
Yuck.
Yuck! Yuck! Yuck!
You better kill it. Oof. Nice knowing you. I mean, it's not like he can hit any of us.
The re-attack.
He's attacking the frickin' thing in front of him. He's in the room. He's the only one taking the damn thing on in the room.
He's got this. I believe in him. I believe less in him, but still.
Well, can I take my second wind to heal myself?
Robin,
Yeah.
please kill this goddamn thing so I don't have to deal with it
Second
hitting
wind,
me.
I do Surge of Vigor, I think.
Man.
These things hit hard for whatever level they are.
Level 1.
They're half level. You're essentially
Oh, yeah.
supposed to be able to. One person's supposed to be able to take on 2 of these things, supposedly.
Yeah.
Good luck, Eld.
There's the problem. Yeah, that's me. Little
You know,
help.
when you say it like that, it makes it sound weird. Anyway. So from our God damn your ass.
Kill it! Or revive Veeun so he can get hit
How about
again.
I'm gonna go start making my other character now.
No, if we survive this, we're dragging you back to that altar and seeing if we can.
Oh, great.
You're gonna come back as a rabbit.
Yes, but hopefully this will come back as like a kangaroo.
Anyway, I shot at it.
18-5. So
I shot.
2.
Yep.
Mm.
They're not susceptible to bones. Okay. Anyway. I will also Bardic Inspiration, Velen.
He's knocked
Can I use
unconscious.
that?
Why?
Bonus death saves?
Because for the death saves. It
Yeah.
says saving throws.
Shame.
And technically death is... Oh. Oh, okay. Never
Rip.
mind. Sure.
Or shout at Eld.
We don't even know if he's in combat. He just hasn't come out of the room yet.
Just leaving me to die.
Woo.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
This thing better fucking die already. Jesus. Oh. Can't I hit for my max damage? Yes. It's like, I hope you can kill yours. Nope. Robin, please help me kill this thing. I'm getting sick and tired of it. He's running out of the room. He's like, fuck this.
Well, at this point,
There. Thank you.
I'm going to have to save little villain.
Veeun. You can do it with medical, can't you?
The shadow's just gonna knock me out again. But yeah.
We're looking at his unconscious body. He's worse
I'm
off
just-
than the rest of us. Other than
I'm just all sitting while I'm on the floor.
And that was my last spell.
Thanks.
Christ's sakes. Cross your fingers.
Rip out. It's a crit fail. Oh wow.
I just see like little stars like circling its head, like, huh?
That one's probably gonna die next round anyways.
Mhm.
I'm gonna, stand up and then look confused. But
Thank God. I'm getting sick of this thing's immunities.
can I tell that it's stunned, or do I just not know? I got a 13. Okay. Well, does the other shadow at the end of the wall have cover from my fireball? Alright, then I'm gonna ignore the stunned one and shoot the other one at the end of the hall. And I'm gonna crit it, apparently, twice. What? It doesn't have any of those.
Explosion.
Oh.
It disintegrates it.
Damn shadows. I'm just mad at getting hit. Also, I can't move, so I'm just gonna stand here.
Why won't you die? Wow. Wait, what?
Because it's stunned.
Oh. Still just swinging like, why won't you die?
Can I get within range of it?
Hit it. Good.
Huzzah!
I am going to sit down and just kind of be like,
And
So, close the sheet.
can we like not find any more shadows, please? I need to break through these shadows. I'm saying that to the group.
Okay.
I'm tired of dying, or almost dying, or both. Separately.
So my
But
health
on the good
increases.
news, I found what we were looking for at the start. I hand the bear some cups. This is what we wanted, right?
I'm just gonna like continue sitting on the ground with my head in my hands.
Yay!
hands me the dirty cup. I'm just kind of like, that's the don't want to drink dust either.
Okay,
Just
so
kind of like,
I guess that's not multi-class.
I'm sitting there in my head just weighing the options here. Like, was this really worth this?
Is Koda wearing a backpack? Should be.
He's wearing a bear pack.
Probably.
Alright. I'm gonna motion him to come stand next to me because I'm like overloaded now.
I'm
And then-
standing right beside you, anyways.
I'm gonna like
What?
make sure I can put one of my cannonballs in his backpack, so I don't have to be overloaded anymore.
Get hand. Hands me this cannonball. I'm like,
Hold this.
I'm not handing it to you. I'm just putting it in your backpack. I'll get it back later.
we're standing there like, what is going on here?
I need you to carry this for me.
Right.
I'm gonna go stand over here.
I'm just like, okay. I stand at this door. Is there a goddamn keyhole in this door? Good. I'm looking through that first. I'm getting sick and tired of these things. What's wait, strung about? As in like the room's a mess? Do I see a body? Or 6? I walk down to the other room. Is there a door in front of me? Is there a keyhole?
I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna try to open this door.
One here.
Yeah. And alright.
Oddly,
Woo-hoo.
Do I have to enter the room to roll and investigate? And that
Oh,
20.
thank God.
Oh, really? Do I find anything left in the room that might lead to where the girl went, or anything else?
Is there anything gonna come alive in there that he found either?
Damn it! I need a clue.
I'm sitting there like, why is there just an empty room here?
And
So
find out.
do I not get the extra spell slot from leveling up yet, or do I need to wait?
You should, yeah.
Yeah. I have 3 total first level spell slots, but no slots remaining, apparently. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's all I need to know.
Now you can wild shape.
You're thinking a druid.
A druid?
It's
I'm
a
a
dryad.
bard.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. For some reason, I thought you were. Sorry, bring more zombies in.
What do you mean? Which
Isn't
room?
A the one where
Isn't
he
AB the one? Yeah, Eld was in AB. 8B.
Oh, 8C. All right, I'll
I
look
was
at
looking in 8C. Right at the beginning, I looked in it and saw the body, walked in and decapitated it. Oh, that was an 8?
the hallway.
Whatever.
Crusty.
I'm gonna back
no.
slowly.
It's going to be tiny shadows.
Just what we need. Just frickin' shadow rats.
Nice. If you tried taking
Oh.
Him, Hein, then Hein.
are we leaving this building yet? Are we good?
What does the hymn say? Sorry, I thought you were going to like read it.
Apparently not strong enough considering the state of the temple.
Can I ring the bell?
I hate you.
Hold on, let me get back.
Read me the hymn again.
God
Hmm.
I mean, none of us really worship Solwell, so I don't think hiding behind me is gonna do much.
I'm gonna move out of the way and let him deal with that.
Does he have the curiosity killed the cat feat too?
Now I ring the bell.
Same.
He ponders it for a moment.
What's over here?
Some kind of war words. There's the bell. Not sure
Just
what
look
it
at it.
means.
I don't know. Doesn't mean anything to me. Not that I know.
Fair question though. What is the time of day?
The time of day.
Great.
Sounds
Yeah.
lovely.
You
What are you gonna do?
forgot.
Okay.
charred flesh.
So,
How many more shadows are we gonna find? Do 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 do.
Too many.
Probably all be at level 2. Is that door to our right open? Or I guess left? Okay.
Okay,
Why
Koda,
is my barbarian rolling this well for that?
Okay, Koda,
That
smash.
door opens. Good. Anything? Do I see any corpses? Is that door open? Well, can it open? Unlocked, yeah. I'm gonna open the door. Are there any corpses? Okay. I'm gonna run because I feel like my luck's running out.
I opened this door.
I'm
I
sitting
rolled
there
a
like,
22 in stealth.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm still sitting there just like, do I risk this?
I'm behind you, buddy.
I didn't hear anything
Because you've
about
been
death.
helpful thus far.
Hey, I still,
Yeah. So I just kind of like take my axe and kind of just like standing away from the chest, kind of just see if I can lift up the lid of one. I kind of like flick the thing open,
5 shadows.
tiptoe up and look at it.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Bear priest.
No.
Bear.
I'm not gonna tell Koda that, and I'm just gonna take them. And then put them on. What's up? Awesome.
So
How do I look?
like an idiot.
I'm asking Koda.
Like an idiot. I told you. Want anything else from me? I walk over here and open this door.
Well, I've already got the icon. I may as well have the vestments.
Yet it hasn't helped you yet. Is there any chests in there either?
What's it doing? I
No, we're
opened the door. I opened the door.
flanking this room.
I'm trying to stare through the keyhole, but I can't see anything.
Okay, I'd be interested in that.
Interesting. Seems to be some kind of temple library. It's all baby.
I'm gonna.
Veeun just
Check it out.
walks in.
I'm gonna investigate.
Yeah.
God, do we have an hour? I don't think so. And then can I fight some zombies and get level 2?
Screw you.
I don't know. Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to see what's in here?
We don't
Might
give
as
a.
well see what's there for now.
I don't give a crap. I kind of, or I just look around and I'm like, I don't see anything, and I just plop down right where I am, and I'm just like, kind of just take a nap. I see Robin down the hall. It's like I'm good. She's the only one I can really count on right now.
Come on.
She makes ale. She's the only one I can count on.
Yeah, I still have mine. 'cause
I
didn't
haven't
do that.
used any of my hit dice though.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't even. If I don't even get the hit die back, I'm just gonna sit there and kind of rest because I didn't lose any strength yet. I'm just kind of chilling.
you can take water.
I have a -2.
No. You haven't been harmed in the slightest.
Go look at the book.
That's why I was confused. I was like, when did I get hurt?
It'll take less time.
Oven.
Where is it on here? Somewhere passive.
Just below the skill. Well, below all the skills. Or just 10 plus your perception modifier.
Oh.
It's 11. There it is.
Wait here, nothing. Figures.
I mean, I'm not
Right.
asleep. I'm just kind of hanging
Holy shit.
God damn it.
out. You totally deserve this.
Every time. Yep. Help. Koda. Little help.
I wasn't sleeping. I was just kind of hanging out by the door.
Shouting
like-
help.
I was
Help.
resting moderately.
Well,
I'm
technically,
still-
you don't need to sleep for a short rest. You just have to sit there and do nothing.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, but if I was awake for those zombies, I would have been awake, and I would have fought. No, I didn't. Which one do you want? Give him the 18.
Like, sure, don't
No.
work it all and then roll all of them at once. Whatever.
Help. Probably.
Mm.
No. Yeah, hits.
He's dead.
He's not. It's not
Well, unconscious.
Oh. But he's unconscious, is he not?
Oh, now I'm dead. Unconscious. That was a low roll. Oh yeah, I just read it. God damn it.
She's gonna save you for later.
Damn it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here.
Again.
This character is the worst luck of anybody I've ever had. Worse than like anybody.
So, speaking of free action, right? I just sort of yelled to the other two, "Giant spider!" Oh, for fuck's sake!
And I'm the one by the door.
Oh wow.
This is totally on YouTube, so screw you. You deserve this. What do you
Damn.
mean?
Try it again.
Oh.
Step it in my eyeball.
Yeah, I only get the one attack, so
Shout. Shout out.
fucking giant spider!
Shout out. You got it though.
Come on.
She's resting. She's asleep. Man, come on.
This is why we can't have last things. Shame.
I'm still outside the freaking door, so it doesn't matter.
Anybody at all? Giant spider!
Robin seems to be the one saving us half the time. Okay, there you go.
We're saved.
Maybe. Wait for this initiative. Oh.
Damn.
So I kind of open the door like, what fucking... Oh.
Veeun just on the
Giant spider. Step in. You can see the look on my face of, I am not happy. Wow.
Huzzah!
I look over at Eld and I'm glaring at him like,
I can't hear anything. Everybody's talking.
Giant spider.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I got the whole zombie to myself before, so.
zombies. $75 times 3.
Oh yeah, 60 HP.
Sweet, I'll take 60 HP.
Hell yeah.
XP.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
that puts me to 305.
Same. Yeah. There's a little like, well, there's a little like hammer and thing for me for levels, so whatever. Roll 19 HP. I didn't. Did I do that properly? Yeah. Okay, so I rolled a 10. So, oh,
Good job.
sweet. All right. What do I get?
It'll automatically add the HP to your
Reckless
thing.
attack. Yeah. You can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, doing advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn, but your attack rolls against you have advantage in danger sense. Oh, this will be useful. You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be. Good. Giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. Well, no, it's maybe not useful. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. Yada, yada, yada. Next.
Action surge.
Apply changes.
Yeah, action surge.
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
cool.
good.
Am I?
Wait, do I gain my rage back for a level up? Or anything? Or how does that work? Okay. No, that's fine. I just was checking.
Well, that kind of apparently happened to my Bardic Inspiration too. I just noticed. There we go. Fixed it.
Yay.
Tomes.
So, curious
What?
question. Has anyone
Because, I
done
mean, a
anything about
tome
Veeun?
is a-
Because I sure as hell haven't. Oh, okay.
God damn it. That would have been useful. There we go.
I go back out here, look at Robin, nothing to see. Or we'll say just before that hour went by, I step back out here, look at Robin. Tap back down and just was like, these guys are causing me a
I'll
headache.
take the show. Oh, nice. I'll take it then.
You realize for everything I've done to save half your asses, you owe me a lot of drinks.
I'll buy you drinks.
I'll bring the cups.
You already gave me a cup.
I'll give you a bunch as soon as we're in a non-hostile environment.
No, you haven't screwed me over yet. I went,
There's no door here.
what's the wall made out of?
Whoa.
How thick? Damn. Are you sure I don't get an advantage for how much these guys have pissed me off? Damn. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm not, and I'm not gonna waste to fucking blast through a door. I do have a bit of common sense. However,
Phoenix
you're
jumped.
So I'm standing up here for a second, and I'm looking in the general direction of the pretty star thing in here. Or do I need to roll it?
It's
Dais.
Dais? dais.
Oh my god, it is Dark Souls. It's the Sun Bros monument.
I am not, but I'll roll it.
I am not, but I will also roll.
It's Corvin's fault. All these keep attacking us.
Go fix it.
Oh, how? Ask the dude who rolled in that 20. Well, I guess that was the other one. Never mind.
Yeah, you have the statue. Oh. I thought it was the statue thingy he took from Goron.
No, that was the idol.
Oh.
Or I.
Wow.
And
just
I
hop
don't
down.
have mending anyway, so. Yeah, but I mean, even if we have the rest of the statue, you know.
So what the heck is this a bunch of tree things? I just kind of like avoid that thing,
I
kind of
think
like
it's
the
just a big
plague,
ass tree.
and move up to here. And I gotta look over toward like
I'm
I was
looking at
watching that
13.
statue thing the entire thing, and yeah. I don't see it. He just nonchalantly wanders into it.
Nope.
So what? Wisdom saving throw? Or?
No, you go click wisdom on the left.
I'm just still glaring at the frickin' statuette thing, just like
Oh.
making sure it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the sad thing
Romantic.
is if we started at the beginning and we went the way we were going and walked past the river, we probably are going to get to what we were looking for originally.
We still needed the ring. Come on.
So we would have eventually got the ring, but it might have been a lot easier.
They would have had the lessons at least.
What's over here at 13? What's going on here? Mm.
Nighttime prayers for a sun god, yeah.
Nope.
I'm not even looking at it.
Oh, nope.
Nope.
Look like my icon.
That emblem from before.
Great. I'm gonna hand my icon over to Koda and tell him to put it in that spot.
I just look at it. Why?
Because I'm not feeling very well, and I think something good will happen.
I just look at it again, look over at that. Saunter over and just under my breath, pussy. And stick the thing into the
Huh?
altar.
Well, that would have been
Rip.
useful a while ago.
We went in the wrong direction.
Told ya. Robin and like going over here curiously, and we didn't go any farther. Like I was kind of thinking, it's like, whatever.
Whatever. Hey, nothing happens. I'm just shrugging like,
This
okay.
looks like a big door.
I don't need it.
Are there keyholes?
There we go.
Is it
I
locked?
opened the door.
There's nothing in the actual room, 17.
I mean, nothing happened, so I still am goddamn wary of anything. So I'm gonna go to this door though. Is there a lock on it, or like a keyhole? I'm just like, God damn it!
Just
opened
take
the
it
door.
down.
I just opened the door. Before I enter, because I am overly wary of everything. Do I see any danger? Okay. I will walk over and take that then. And just walk back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit more of a closer look. I'm like, anything in the room?
Well, he persuaded nobody.
You got there eventually. I go to inspect the chest. I open it. I
It's
attempt
such
to
a
open it.
fancy chest.
Are you gonna walk in the damn room or stand at the door there? Also, you never told me how tall you were.
So yeah, I attempt to open the chest. Sure.
Are you gonna be kind enough to share it if it's anything good?
It's a mimic.
Sure.
Ooh, fancy. I put it on.
Well, that was exciting. I'm gonna investigate for anything having to do with Penelope or any clues and either of the rooms. I'm assuming it's just straight no. Well, this has been.
No.
Yeah, I saw that, but I rolled in that room too and didn't get anything. God damn it.
6.
I knew
you
we
gonna-
should have went there. God damn it.
Are you guys gonna tell us anything about
Yeah,
that? Because
that's
we didn't go over there. We didn't care.
We need to go back to the cave.
What gave?
The cave under the waterfall. You guys can
There's
walk in this.
stairs. There's stairs right here.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Um,
I want health.
Na-na-na, 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 na-na-na. I just start walking.
I'm coming with us.
I'm trying.
All right, well, I'm going to go under the waterfall back in that cave. And if other people follow me, then we'll all see the cave with the waterfall where I heard the noise that I thought was an elbow.
Oh my god, somebody's on me.
Which I will tell them that. And it's like,
Stranger danger.
can I investigate? Is there anything to investigate in here, or do we just have to swim?
Just keep swimming.
I just
keep
start
swimming.
walking forward until I start sinking.
Swim and see where I can find that might go somewhere useful.
Is there any roll I need to do for this swim or whatever? Do the bear paddle? Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I just kind of like swam up, and I'm just looking around below me, I guess. Ish. I don't actually.
Inside,
I'm just kind of like donkey paddling,
Like,
holding a goddamn cannonball.
that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the following.
I'm like already in the cave, and I'm just in the deep water, just like.
Don't forget, we need to go back for the bathtub before we leave.
Go that way anyway.
I'm tired of that place. You can probably convince me to go back for this ornate tub.
I'm sorry, but I have like 5 gold coins to my name. I need a little bit of currency.
I have 5 gold and 26 silver.
Yeah, you have more than me.
20. I just picked up 20.
I'm sorry, but Koda should be ahead of me. Because I was following him. Three. I count 2.
That's not in that barrel.
Is it up, down, or what? Where's the dog?
Is the cave the left? Okay, we should check that out.
What am I doing? Carrying Robin now?
Evidently. I don't know, but I'm going to the yipping, because animal. Yay.
We see a dog or something.
I just I just
Come
want
on,
to.
Dex.
I don't think you're Fox. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, a pen? There is a difference.
So that means they're fenced off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Rob,
Is there
you're up.
anything that I can use to make a ramp?
Why?
Hi, doggies.
Just talk to them.
Yeah. Like,
Well, I'm trying to figure
why
out
do you
want
want to? Why do you want to walk in there before they're not going to tear your head off?
No, I want to let them get out.
Free the
Before we know
doggo.
if they're going to like be nice to us? Oh, right. He's the nature lover. So what am I thinking?
Ask them if they've seen Penelope.
How
Well,
do you know he
gonna
speaks animal?
I'm gonna ask
Because
them if they're
party
okay
for a while.
first. That's rude, huh?
No, they wouldn't.
I'm sitting there looking at them like, I'm not even bothering looking at Robin. I'm looking at them and thinking, they'd make a nice hat. That's what's in my head right now.
I'm going to try to persuade them to be civil, or at least civil-ish. Oh, but I mean, I mean, I could talk to them. I kind of figured.
You got 23 first.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Ask them.
I say to them, shut up. I don't know what they're saying, but their yipping is annoying me.
They've seen Penelope.
Wow, they actually hit. A strength. So just strength.
Strength saving throw
What's that?
in the saving section.
Find that again.
Below proficiency, which is below inspiration, which is below
Oh,
public.
I was right on it anyways.
Good one.
You know what? All their yipping was annoying me. For a while.
Hey, it works.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I am going to see Koda get attacked, and then I'm going to shake my head and shoot a fireball at the one that attacked him. Yeah, not fireball, fireball.
Hey,
I'm an animal lover.
Aw.
What do I care?
he's a human now. He's not a tree.
I also got kicked out of the mangrove for some reason. I haven't even figured out what it is yet. Right now, I think it's because I don't care about nature.
Mangrove.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I got.
Don't bring more enemies into
Hey.
this.
Oh, yeah. Is there a keyhole in the door? Oh, that's right.
Oh look, he's actually getting smart. I thought I was the dumb one.
I opened the door.
Oh.
There's some stairs down here. Have you finished playing with the dogs?
It bit me.
Wow,
You
were being
yelled
enough.
at
They were making annoying noises, and that
They're
they look good
dogs.
as a.
Does that mean I'm allowed to hit you? You make noises all the time. Yes.
I'm sitting there contemplating, like, can they jump out of? Does it look like they can actually jump out, or is it just because I was at the ledge that they could actually bite at me?
Perhaps if we feed them, they would have a better disposition.
I'm sitting there just like
Really dog treats.
contemplating, like,
Slowly start backing out of the cave. Out of Koda's line of sight.
why? You assume I'm gonna throw you in there to feed them?
That's exactly what I assume.
It's like, no, I'm too focused on them to bother with you.
Fight bit, jump in there by yourself.
Oh, he's
You're
tempted.
level 2 now. You can fight 2 dogs.
Yeah, all right. I do have live, and it's like, I look at Robin just like, all right, she was trying to convince these damn thing, or she was yipping and yapping, so I'm assuming she was talking to them. And out of consideration for her, it's just like, fine. Step over with Eld and just like, what?
Ask them where Penelope is.
There's stairs down here.
Uh-huh. And I'm just standing there looking at him, just like, what's your point? And that's basically my turn. I'm just kind of like stepping away from the damn thing.
Way to screw over Robin, man.
He can
Hold on.
Wait, I have 1 HP left? What?
Why do they get
But
advantage?
that attack didn't break my AC though. Oh, they what? They have advantage? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you're the only one being attacked because Koda walked away.
Hey, I thought she was going to talk with them.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm now back out of their line. I'm now out of their line of sight, so it's just like, this could be good.
No, this is actually the part where I die because I have a -1 to my
Yeah.
strength. So
Terrible. Yep. Yep. Koda. Hell. So left.
That is not good.
Oh, man.
You gonna do something about this? Like, jeez.
Koda, you're an idiot. So how big is a 5-foot square? on this map.
Oh,
It's a
But is it
simple-
like just a 2x2 square? Is it a 3x3 square? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But if I shoot my cannonball, is it going to hit Robin? I assume so. Can I shoot it? If I shoot at a corner, do I?
You shoot
Damn
at
it. Yeah, that's so. It's a 3x3 then. which
Yeah, but he's
is
above it,
unfortunate.
isn't he?
Yeah. Well, so I have to use Firebolt because I don't have. It deals more damage on a single target. So I'm going to shoot at the same one I shot at last time and start shouting at the wolf like, hey, I'm over here, idiots. I don't know. They probably can't speak common. Nope.
Ken.
Damn. Koda, jump in there and get her.
I just realized this entire time my mic's fucking been muted on something. All right. I can hear my mic.
Oh,
You're echoing through one of us.
All right. Is that all you're doing, Veeun?
You're gonna realize something here.
so yeah.
All right, Eld.
Eld lets out a light sigh and then just dives onto.
Dives onto one of them.
Oh god.
Sort of jumps into the pit and goes to it's like a jumping stab almost.
Sure. You take 6 falling damage. Oh, you take 6 bludgeoning falling damage. Oh, did I just? Oops. I need to take away that. Take away this one. Yeah, roll your attacky attack.
Did he not land on the dog
7.
this time?
I don't know, because he kept moving his token everywhere.
He was aiming to land on one of the things. Was his aim. I think he moved it to the side so that way he wasn't on top of it.
No. 7 misses.
Damn.
Shit. Now you're in the pit. Koda. Is that your full turn, Eld?
Action surge. Kill it.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, do I
Probably
surge?
need
Do I
one.
not surge?
Anyways, must be finding Penelope soon. Actually, that's the reason I didn't want to do a long rest, so we could find her.
If she's not one of the bones here.
Yeah, go on. I'll do me surge.
All right.
Plus, you had to wait an hour for me to be up.
15 hits for
You
9
probably have
damage.
your second win, too.
Nice. He has enough health. He doesn't need a second wind. At most, it'd be a waste if you got at all 11.
There.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
All right.
You are-
The wolves are looking pretty hurt. Well, one of them looking pretty hurt. One of them was looking hurt in general. Koda, it
I
is your
thought
turn.
they were dire foxes. Is what you
Whatever. It
said.
says treat them as wolves, so it fucking I get confused.
I basically kind of just saunter over, gently plop myself down in so I don't take as much damage or anything, or any of that. And this wolf, these things have pissed me off, and hopefully I'm going to make a nice hat out of one of these. So the first thing I'm going to do is that.
Well, technically, if they're
Hit.
dire size, you could make a coat out of one of them.
You kill it.
Good. And then I'm
Yeah.
going to look at the other one and do that. Oh,
It
that was
does
terrible.
nothing.
I'm still glaring at it, pissed off.
It glares back at you and then goes to bite Robin.
Yeah, but it makes him feel better.
18. That's 2 crit. That since it's the critical hit because he's unconscious means 2 death fails. On top of the one that Robin already failed. Robin's dead.
Oh shit.
Maybe you shouldn't have tried to
That's
fucking
mean,
piss off the
man.
fox that had your friend by the balls.
That's mean, man.
Well, I guess we're dragging Robin back to the
This, ent-
statue.
this entire scenario was Koda's fault. No.
Oh wow.
And now someone is time to drag him back out to the reincarnation shrine.
That's
Right?
That's likely what's gonna happen.
At least I have a decent religion.
Good.
Veeun, it's your turn.
I shoot it with the firebolt.
Absolutely. And you kill it.
Huzzah.
All right. Let's look at the XP for these things. Giant foxes. 50, which is 3 of you now, so that's 15? 15, 30, 45? Nope. Wow, I can just divide it. Duh. It's 16.6. So you each get 16 times 3. What the fuck is that? 48. All right, so you each get 16, and Koda and Veeun, you both get 1 extra. So you get
So
17 XP, Koda and Veeun, and you get 16 Eld.
302 experience points now.
So Veeun, you can level up.
Dogs, exactly. Of course, leveling up doesn't really do much for me right now.
Yeah, well, it gives you a little bit more health.
Yeah, I should have
Like,
taken
I'm
that.
starting to get annoyed at this adventure. Like, this is getting to be annoying. People dying. Especially the frickin' bar!
The one who is never knocked down once now is...
Until
Well,
now.
this is actually the first time I've taken damage, and I just
It
outright
is the
killed
first
myself.
time you've ever taken damage too, that's right.
Yes.
Welcome to my life for this entire thing.
So I kind of I saunter over and I basically pick up Robin's body.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like I can't carry him, I
Yeah.
feel like. And, do I need to roll anything to get the hell out of this hole?
Yeah, athletics. To climb. Yeah, you get
Wow.
up. You get up.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I got there eventually.
Arcana,
18.
Deception, and then Athletics.
What are you rolling for?
To
Yeah,
get out of the
because I'm
hole.
also in the hole.
Okay, yeah, 18. You get up.
So what was the Arcana and Deception for?
They were the 2 things that were between athletics. Or on either side of athletics. Like, nope, not that one.
Did you accidentally uncheck one of your things? You might
It's a
have.
strong possibility.
Yeah, because you only have 3 proficiencies, and I think you're supposed to have way more than that.
No, that sounds right.
3?
I'm sure it's 3.
It depends on his class and his background, but you can end up with only 3.
I
It's
I
kinda
thought it
hard
was
to-
low too, but yeah, no, it's 3.
A fighter gives you 2. So does what the fuck
So
are
it
you?
comes down to his background.
You're a grove servant, right? But what is the just a regular servant? Okay, a servant gives
I'll be right back.
Should be gives you athletics medicine, so that gives you 1, and then your background is transform familiar.
Which doesn't give anything, I don't think.
Transform familiar gives you proficiencies in perception and survival. So
figured he should have.
yeah,
perception.
I'm sure I
you
should
have
have survival.
You have survival, and this is assuming you already took the other 2. So yeah, there you go. So you did this one.
Yeah, so it was just survival that I missed.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I know a couple of them that I did have were double stacking. I'm like, oh, that's useless to me.
If they're double stacking, you can change them. Normally.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. What's going on now? I'm just
It's
gonna
like, well, we know there's a thing in here.
hide Robin,
The
and I'll just say he's in your inventory.
The adventure was going so well.
Robin.
Yeah, for you especially until there.
All right. Let's see how much Robin
You
weighs.
had to stop and talk to the animals.
So Robin weighs 130, and he is currently
So what?
carrying
92.
He's currently carrying 106.35 pounds, which means the total weight will be 263.35 from carrying him. All right, there you go.
I carry 570.
Sure. Well, I guess we have to go back.
I'm sitting there looking
Yeah.
like, all right.
All right, I'm back.
I'm glaring at Veeun just because they were the ones to suggest going on this stupid adventure.
Oh, we don't get paid at all. Come on.
At this point, yeah, like you're in it for the gold or you're in for dead friends. Like, what? You've
nice
gone too
cups.
far to get nothing.
Sorry, I'm finalizing this thing. I don't get any. Okay.
So I'm sitting there with my arms crossed. So what do you suggest? Oh noble leader? Do we continue?
Well, let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get Robin fixed, and then we can continue.
Can we skip the map phase and just roll the religions?
Sure. You spend 20 minutes going back, and you get to the Brigand Carnation Shrine. Roll religion. 23.
There you go.
There you go.
Religion.
All right. You roll a d100, Robin.
I'm just kind of sitting there back, just praying.
Now
Just like,
using
How do
the-
I go?
In chat /r space d100.
well, we're all getting racial changes unless there's a way to fucking somehow change us. So this would be good.
Turns into a dragon.
That would
Nah,
be
that
great.
wouldn't be on the list.
What did he become? He
I'm
becomes a
sorry,
dire
but if-
fox.
I'm sorry, but if I turn into a rat folk, this character is being retired.
I don't think rat folk's on my thing, is it? No, lizard folk is, but rat folk is not. So this one
I was
is
waiting for. Speaking of lizard folk,
-2 charisma and -1 wisdom. Yeah, okay. That's what you had from Thalian.
You're not even telling me what I am now?
I will when I put it.
My
in.
he was
strength.
laughing, so this should be good.
I have to remove your nymph things first.
My strength gets so low.
What?
My strength dropped when I leveled up.
Look on your. Yeah, because you're -3 right now. You still have the attack from the shadows.
Yeah, but that's 10. Like, my strength was 13. I don't see how I can fix that.
Just put in the number 10.
You know, I'm now waiting for Lord's character to somehow die and come back as a cat.
13, and it'll automatically do 10. There you go. Fixed.
There we go. Thank you.
Focus. Here, there's pizza on your focus. Alright, you got dwarf.
Dwarf?
Dwarf.
Okay. That's interesting.
I don't think dwarves are that
we
bad.
have a dwarven bard. Wait, they don't get the racial bonuses or anything from a dwarf, do they?
Yes, they do.
They get +2 Constitution, and that's it.
Well, you get Duragar dwarf specifically, if that. You get Constitution increases by 2, so your Constitution is now 15.
Oh, at least you have the ale spell still.
Your speed becomes 25, but your speed is not reduced by wearing armor, heavy armor. You're a bard, though. You do have dark vision now.
Yeah, and I lose my speed, too. Okay.
Racial dwarf. You get dwarven resilience, just poison and poison damage. You gain Dwarven combat training.
I don't think I'd end up getting that because that's something you learn, not something.
It counts as a racial thing, so.
I don't know. I mean, like
I'm giving it to you
combat
regardless.
training.
So,
Mean,
battle axe, hand axe, light hammer. Battle axe. Hand axe.
You're gonna carry the
Light
exact same
hammer.
things I do.
And warhammer. Is warhammer in the fucking? Why is that not popping up for me? There we go, warhammer. Warhammer. All right, you gain. No, so that was that. And then you gain stone cunning, which is.
See, there's gonna be a problem if I die because then who's carrying me back?
by the way, I think I found the list that he's using, and none of our other races are actually part of that. So
No, because those are the races I have that you guys all chose a third party. So none unless I personally made the thing.
Is there dragon on that list though?
There's Dragonborn.
Eh.
But yeah, like our little special races, like Nims or the bear person or his
Yeah.
deer thing. That's not.
Indeed, you need true.
We're slowly but surely becoming normal races.
Which is lame.
I know.
Yeah, I was sad. At least you didn't get human.
You can always get a way to change back. You just gotta find it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, that would be a wish spell.
I mean,
Or make something up.
Or you constantly try your luck with the reincarnation thing, which good luck with that.
or you just find a spellcaster of suitable thing to fucking help.
Yeah, a DM can find us a way if we think of it and it makes sense.
Yeah. I've been a DM fucking long. 5 years at this point? How old am I?
Right. We'll figure it out.
I don't want to figure it out. I don't want to feel old.
You don't want to feel?
I don't want to feel old. No, fuck
Fair.
that.
Welcome to my life. You'll give it time.
He says, I don't want to feel old, and he's the youngest of this group.
I mean, yeah, but you like still.
His point stands.
At third level, you actually get magic now too. God damn, you get so many fucking shit as dwarf. I don't like.
That's why I like starting at third level. Third level is so much fun.
I'll agree with you. This was just a test thing anyway, so I don't just to see how it works. Like at the end of this, even if we don't finish this, if you guys want to just move on to a higher thing, this was just to see if I could run it with you guys again if I wouldn't got everyone. So.
It's definitely interesting.
What'd you say?
Hey, we've at least survived. Dish.
We still have to get Penelope.
Shut
You
up.
guys are close. I will say that. You're lucky you didn't alert goddamn anything. Phoenix would have alerted. If he rang that bell, he would have alerted it, and Penelope would have been gone by now.
Oh, really?
There's a 50% chance that if he rings that bell, the people inside here hear it and they think it's safe, and they'll send a scout out. But if that happens, Penelope runs away. If you went in here first and then alerted them, Penelope runs away but then dies to the shadows out there.
Okay, so we're actually doing this pretty well. I like that.
Besides not dealing with the shadows in an easier way, yeah, you guys are doing pretty all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, right. So
And then
you did the first part out of order.
And then you
but
come
we're still
back.
good.
Robin is now a female dwarf.
I'm just going to say this. I refuse to accept the female dwarf beard.
You don't need a beard.
All dwarves have beards. Come on.
All right, you are a Duragar dwarf.
And we're in a cave. This is perfect.
He has 120 feet of dark vision, so yeah.
At least he doesn't have to talk to animals anymore.
It is 12:40 in the morning though, so I'm gonna have to end it here because I'm fucking tired.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Thanks for running it, and we'll continue later, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to continue this, we can. If you guys want to just go like, yeah, this test worked, we can actually move on to something, real. We can do.
Can I turn Phoenix's character into a cat now?
What?
You undo his awakening.
What?
You busted him. Go to bed, Craig.
You're a cat?
Not anymore.
He was a cat.
When the
His
fuck-
familiar background.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So we'll decide later. See you guys. I'm out.
All right, later.